How's it going, Sven? Pixel art. All right, YouTube should be good. Let me just pop out this chat. Hello there. Nom, how's it going, Nom? Okay. Dude, what the hell is going on with bro, Twitch is like, or maybe it's my browser. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh wait, if I give, okay, so I have to actually close my overlay first if I want this to work. Here, I'll show my screen. So if I give Tomer 10, save, close. How's it going, Obster, Lobster, Obster? Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I do game dev sometimes. So I think I'm going to be, well, not necessarily refactoring, but I am going to make a new system for how we're handling foliage. I'm going to put it in its own tile map. That way we don't have to jump between, yeah, we don't have to jump between anything. And what we'll do is we'll have a script called add foliage. How's it going, Carrot House? How you doing? Happy, what's today? Saturday? Saturday. Happy Saturday. Doing well, thanks. I hope you are too. So let me. I mean, things are going. I think they're going. I think I can't. I don't know. I think they're going. I think we're kicking at it. Not too convincing. Um, I I can't complain though. I really can't. I mean, the game is going well. It's just that we have a lot to do. Um, and right now I'm at a minor setback because I have to redo how we're handling foliage, but I do think it'll be worth it. So we're gonna do that today. Hopefully it doesn't take more than like 2 hours. Should be it will be fun though, I'll say, I think. So what we're gonna do, literally all I'm gonna do, 6 feet above the ground, so that's something, yeah. It's all relative. Like honestly, like all things considered, things are pretty good, you know. We're not starving, you know, I'm not really like not suffering. Um all right. So yeah, things are good, all things considered. I not suffering, I'm Yag. How's it going, Yag? Fellow teammate Yag. All right. So, let me just open up GitHub. I forgot what we were doing yesterday. Or was it yesterday? We streamed yesterday? Yeah, we did. All right, so we added the 16 by 16 grass nodes. They are pretty good or pretty decent. I'm trying to think, are we going to have to create unique area 2Ds? No. We can just have one area 2D. One resource for 16 by 16s and one resource for 8 by 8s. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm trying to think if there's a better approach to this. I think we'll be fine. Do I have to be nice to you now? Are you nice to Foul? Then you shouldn't have to treat me any differently. Okay. So yeah, we added 16 by, all we did was add 16 by 16. All right, let's get this. So yeah, we're gonna make an entirely new sprite sheet. I'm trying to think if it honestly I don't think we even need to make an entirely new sprite sheet. We can just add another function to our tile map. I think that's the better approach here. The only place we want to add these grass nodes is to the floor. Here, let's go into our auto tile real quick. And we usually do add this to the vine tile map. Oh my god, can I spell? Okay. Oh fuck. No, I'll skip it. Save you the points. Okay. So we have an add tile, remove all, if we have lock tile map, add vines. If use pillar reference, we just update the tile map and then return. Don't need to even do anything, yeah. If not has tile map, we do this. So I'm trying to think. I guess so. In our add vines tile map, we can also add another function, and I think I'm just gonna throw it down here. Let me see something though. Wait, add vines. What the fuck is add decorations versus add vines? I guess it's add decorations. The thing is, we're not looping through anything. We're looping through the tile map. So add. This is on our vines tile map. Let me open that up too. Oh my god, dude. There's a heat wave where I live currently. It's supposed to go up to like 105 degrees. What reason? You are purposeless. Yag. What was that guy going on about? What guy? Mr. Yagich? Yagich is a girl. What are you talking about? Sup, Mr. Pink Hair Dude? Thank you. Yeah, I dyed my hair today, actually. Again. Well, the thing is, you can't even tell. Wait, let me see something. Where's my... Why would I do that? Why would I dye my hair? Oh my... It looks so orange on screen. I don't know why. I don't know why it looks orange on screen. Oh, look, I have a bow tie. I'm so confused. I thought she was banned. No, it's a prank. We have a... Here, look. Zen 3 XTTV. Check this out. You've also been banned. It's just a prank, bro. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You know what would be funny if automatically, because technically stream elements is like a moderator, if for some reason they added the command to ban just like that, that would be very dangerous. Like if they added that command without any notice, we would actually be accidentally banning people. If for some reason they added it. That would be, yeah, it would be really bad. We wouldn't even know. Make it a Russian roulette. Like, that'd be funny actually. Like, once per stream, you can target someone to ban them. Oh my god, that'd be so bad though. Or like you can challenge someone to like a Russian roulette game. That'd be funny. 5 second timeout is not too bad. Yeah, that'd be funny. A Russian roulette timeout. And it like, oh my god. Okay. Let me try to figure this out. And it just so happens only to target me. Yeah. We'll have it wait. A wait towards Yag. All right, add decorations. If use pillar reference, we do some other stuff. How are we? Okay, so we say add vines based on pillar, and then add ground cells based on pillar. If use pillar reference, and then we just do it earlier. There's so many like so much random shit we do here. But here is where we add all the cells. On vector2 dot top left corner. But yeah, we're doing on right down. It's -1. So we want vector2 dot up. So we could do it right here on adding decorations to and what we could do is we can also say if add we can have another argument on our tile map. Do we have a reference to our parent here? Use pillar reference. We don't, but I mean we can just have one. We can set one in this vines tile map. We can just say var use add foliage. Dylan, programmer, how's it going? How's everybody doing? This was a late stream. You know, I think, I don't know, I keep jumping between like trying to be, I don't know. I keep thinking, you know, hey, I'm going to be responsible and stream every day at 5 a.m. and then, you know, wake up and have a schedule. And then like over time, I just lose that schedule. And then I keep telling myself like, oh, you know, it's ideal to have a schedule, you know, like you should have this schedule. You should be, you know, on top of things. And then, yeah, I lose that motivation. And then I start streaming at like fucking 4 p.m. And then I start thinking to myself, like, you know, who gives a shit about a schedule? You know, as long as you're getting shit done, maybe, you know, I keep lying to myself. Whatever is my current habit, that's the one that's good. And right now I'm enjoying the chaos of streaming whenever the hell I want to. So how's it going, Panda? And North Pole, how you doing? I hope one day maybe we'll get back into how about pushing up? I could push up. I could add the push-ups today. Should I add the push-ups back? I'm slightly drunk. How's it going, Head Tannis? You're in Germany. Hell yeah. What the hell's the song? Drunk off wine. No. You know, I've never been drunk from wine. I think I've heard like quote unquote like, oh wait, actually we can't talk about being drunk. As a streamer, I can't be talking about wine drunkenness. I think that's we follow rules around here. How do I turn on like adults only? How do I turn on only fan stream? How do we do that? Hawaii Part 2 has its ups and downs. Hawaii Part 2 has its ups and downs. Also, the hotel Wi-Fi is not very good. Like my cell data. Are you using your roaming data? Serenemy, how's it going? How do I turn on like adults only stream? You guys might get a notification saying like, "Hey, it's adults only now." How do oh, right here? Audience everyone. Okay, maybe we can't talk about alcoholism. As a topic of education. Okay. Add foliage. Content classification. Why don't I see that? Am I blind? Oh, there we go. Here, let's talk about everything. Gambling. You guys want to talk about profanity? You want to talk about sexual themes and violent graphic depictions? There it is. Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, alcoholism. Um, I'm sure you know a lot about that. Yeah, right. As a Ruski, my actually my grandfather. I think my I do love me some alcohol. Yeah, my grandfather. I don't think he died from alcoholism, but he was an alcoholic from Russia. Anyway, 2 glasses. This is like 2 glasses. Yeah, I've never drank wine or like never been wine drunk. Although I'm going to a wedding pretty soon. It's gonna be exciting. All right, so let me just run this ad foliage. I'm trying to think, how do we want to run this? I guess we'll go into our. I'm trying to think. We can add an array, or we can have a bunch of in our auto tile. We can add some sort of export here and be like, I guess we can just hard code it in here too. Just check if there is a foliage variable, and if there is, or no, yeah, we'll say add foliage. Okay, I think I got this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add an add foliage export variable here. Let's do that. Think I'll join Panda Coder. You know, I could also drink. I still have like I don't think it'll get me drunk though. I have 3 bottles of my very own brewed beer, my brewed stouts. I've been trying to save them for a while though. I want to see if they get like, I don't know, more not savory, but like, how did it turn out? It turned out pretty good actually. It was good. It didn't get me like drunk or anything, but it was tasty. Yeah, I still have 3 left. My friend had a graduation party and I gave it to, well, we all drank it for the graduation party. It was nice. What's your favorite beer, Practical? I really like if I'm really getting into, I used to be really into like craft beer. But although I haven't drank it lately. I think my favorite quote unquote like just easy beer to buy is probably Sapporo. Like if it's just like, going to a gas station or something. Don't really like beer that much. Yeah, I think it is more of like, I think if you drink it for a while, you tend to, it's an acquired taste, I guess. Okay, add foliage equals false. Little goth. Okay, add foliage. Let's go into add decorations. All we need to do is, if not instance valid, add decorations, add decorations. If user use pillar, if not instance valid, while decorations auto tile. Only ceiling, add vine cells. Oh, add valid cells, add, and then, add vine cells based on pillar and add, oh, okay. Input tile map already exists, so we can just say but it's Belgian based. I'm a whiskey main. I can't drink um I can't drink any I don't like whiskey at all. Actually the only hard liquor that I do like um unironically is vodka. Everything else grosses me out. Don't like vodka. Well, that's what I mean actually. Like I think I could drink mixed drinks are okay, but like vodka is the only one that I can drink straight and not like throw up. But yeah, I honestly don't even drink that often. I feel like, yeah, the only thing I do really drink nowadays is just beer. And that's pretty rare, like maybe every 2 months or something. All right, so if add foliage, actually, I'm wondering if we wanted to. I guess we could throw whatever foliage we want here. So we could say, the thing is, right now, do we want to jump between? Yeah, I was thinking of creating an entirely new tile map here. And in this tile map is where we'll throw in. Actually, we don't even need to save it. We can still keep it on the vines tile map because it's going to be added as a unique node. So, but we do need to have some sort of array. So here, wait, let's go back here. We'll have a var foliage indexes. Sweet alcohol in general, I don't usually have it straight. Whiskey, Coke is a classic go-to. We did 8 hours of a BG3 session. The other two players decided to take a shot of vodka every time we enter an encounter, and we still somehow managed to finish the game. How the hell is that even possible, Tomer? I feel like all of my I think we have like maybe 7 hours in. No, probably more. I think I have like around 15 hours in BG3, and we've played it completely sober, and we've yet to finish the first act. I think we're very close to finishing the first act. I think yeah. It's very hard for us to communicate with each other. But we haven't played in a hot minute. I think I've gotten really, really distracted with things lately. All right, foliage indexes. So I'll just clear this. I wonder why I didn't just clear it. Update indexes. All right. So I'm trying to think. I guess right now we only have 0 and here. Well, I'll just say foliage indexes dot append. For our temple, I'm gonna add 0 and 1, and same thing for the library. We'll have foliage indexes 0 and 1. And then we're probably also in our temple, we can probably get rid of the plants now since we have the pebble. Let me see. What is pebble? I forgot what pebble is. But we have ground and pebble. Let me see. What's 3? What the hell? The 3 doesn't even exist. Oh no, there must be a 3. It's probably this one. So grass. Let's get rid of this. And the pebble indexes, I assume, is not grass, but instead it's a rock. Lately I'm the one tapping beer. We did an 8-hour session because we've been playing every week since it was released, and we had to finish it already. Yeah, I feel like it's part of it is my fault too. We haven't played it in a hot minute. There's inconsistencies. We don't start on time, and it's like, yeah, I'm trying to finish this game, so like maybe once I'm done, but I wouldn't blame them if they like wanted to start another one without me. It's just tough. Serenity, nice second. All right. So we have our new ground indexes. Let me add this to here. Wait, let me grab. Okay, so we added it to our library. We'll test it out here. Okay. What do we want to do now? So on ground indexes, when we're working on ground indexes, Okay, so if our ground index is okay, right here. If this is greater than 0, we do some stuff here. What I'm gonna do here is if this input tile map is less than 1, if we say add foliage and our ground, what do we call this? Foliage indexes is greater dot size. You know, it'd be fun actually. Where are the push-ups? I'm lazy today. I'm feeling pretty lazy. You know, it'd be fun actually, like drunk coding. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I think I have, but never on stream. I don't think I've ever done drunk coding on stream. That'd be kind of cool. I did it once on stream. I mean, doesn't Aaron do it like literally every stream? I'm pretty sure Aaron only programs while drunk, or at least a little tipsy. But he's not drunk, right? That would actually be pretty fun. When let me see. Oh shit! Next Saturday is spot. I haven't even collected games yet. That would actually be a lot of fun. Okay, add foliage and foliage indexes is greater than 1. We'll just say add. We'll say add. Wait, actually, we want to add a randomness to it too. But I think what we'll do is we'll grab our editor resource, and we'll have our editor resource mess with that. Although we do also want to have some sort of like chance. I'm not sure where we want to put that. I guess we would throw that into the auto tile. He's also a heavyweight and can burn plenty of alcohol before getting drunk. True. Yeah. I think for me, what happens for me is that I'm not sure if I have like a slow metabolism or something, but like I'll drink and I won't feel it for a very long time. So I'll keep drinking, and then all of a sudden it just hits and I'm throwing up. That's usually what happens with anything heavy or any hard liquor for me. Honestly, that's why I think I prefer beer. or at least beer or mixed drinks is my go-to. Also, I don't know, like I get so hungover late. Like nowadays, I can't even. I have to. Um, I have to, like, drink water too. I have to hydrate. Otherwise, I'll have a huge hangover. It sucks. Fast metabolism, and that happens to me too. So, oh, I see. So yeah, I don't know what the hell it is then. I still don't have hangovers though. Oh, you're lucky, I guess. Yeah, like literally, I like even after drinking 3 beers, I wake up in the morning. I'm like, shit, man. I don't know. I can't do this. Can't do it anymore. I'm 25. Can't even drink anymore. All right. So add foliages. We'll just say add vine cell. Actually, no. I forgot. But we do want to we do want to work on some sort of like randomness or like having a chance here. You know, for now, I'll just say RNG. Do we have RNG? Randai range. Murder Veggie, how's it going? I was lurking on your channel earlier, and for some reason my Twitch was broken, so I couldn't even say hi. How's it going? How was I know you were playing that alchemy game, right? It's Nat. It's Nat, who may or may not be. Wait, no, we can say this. Nat is a community manager for Godot Engine, but Godot Engine may or may not have a community manager that goes by the name for that goes by the name of Nat. How's it going? Oh, and Solar. How? Oh yeah, I think I probably entered Murder Veggie's stream from Solar's stream. It's so confusing. No, it makes perfect sense. Now I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, Nat streams. Streaming is my little hobby, and Nat recently just got some new gear, new streaming gear. I know you have I forgot what you bought, but I know you have bat ears now. I know that's a fact, and I know you also have you have the same audio interface that I have, the Scarlet. Is it Scarlet Solo? Scarlet Solo? Headphones and mic make it so much better. Yeah, I don't know if I think after you got a new mic or like you got new gear, I think I bought a new I have a new mic as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it though. I still have like a few more days. I could return it. Um I don't know. Have you guys noticed an improvement in my audio quality? If yes, then I'll keep it. If not, then I'm just going to throw it away. Yes, it is. It sounds the same to me. I haven't noticed anything about the audio. That's funny. Maybe I should return it. Maybe I should return it then. Um, it sounds the same to me. I haven't noticed anything about the audio. That's crazy. Damn. Maybe I should return it then. I was hoping that it would be like so much better, but maybe it isn't. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. You said the headphones and mic make it so much better. Which I may or may not take it apart and spray paint it green. Um, the bat headphones you're talking about. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're talking about, oh, I see, I see. Ah, the scarlet, yeah. It's, it is pretty red. I kind of like the red. Um, but yeah. Have fun. Sam Motion here. Thanks for stopping by. What were we talking about? We were honestly just talking about. Oh, speaking of, are you? So I know a certain panda coder is in Germany now. Are you guys gonna be hanging out at some point? Because that would be pretty cool. And then do a stream and do a stream where you guys go to a bar or something. That'd be kind of cool. Not a bar. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it's what's a fun thing to do in Germany? I would say isn't going to bars like a fun thing in Germany? Or is that only for Oktoberfest? Dude, I'm typing so slow today. Beer gardens, different vibe. Bar hopping stream sounds fun as fuck. Yeah, that would be actually really cool. Okay. If RNG.randi range from 0 to, like, let's just say 5 is equal to 1, we'll say we have this all year round. Beer gardens. I've never heard of beer gardens. Maybe I shouldn't show my why does Google know where I live? What the hell? Bye bye, VOD. It's okay. It's not like the first time. It's not like it's the first time I've doxed myself. All right. So if this is equal to 5, we'll say editor manager. Editor manager. What the frick? Editor resource manager. Dot add grass node. And what is this? Nor will it be the last, yeah. Input node and then input cell position. So we'll say self and then the cell position. And then input. Cell plus vector 2 dot up. Okay. But yeah, beer garden. I couldn't even look it up because fucking we're not allowed to. Oh fuck! I closed my Google, my YouTube chat. Okay. So it should work in the same way. Let's go into whenever we add this grass node. Oh my god, this makes our life so much easier. I don't know why we didn't do this earlier. So lately we've been saying add grass here. What are we doing here? When we say is equal to 5, we say if it's equal here. I guess another thing we can do is say if this is 5, then we also want to add a grass node here too. But for now, let's get rid of it. Let me comment this out. And we'll comment all of this out too. And then there's another spot we do this at. Let me see. Here is, wait, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, we do this on 7 as well. Let's get rid of that. And what is this? Yeah, let's get rid of all of this too. Okay. What is this? If vine cell is equal to 3, yeah, let's get rid of all of this too. I wonder, was there a reason why we did this? I don't know. Let's get rid of it. Did we stop talking about beer? Perhaps. What else can we talk about? What else can we talk about on this unhinged stream today? Wait, it's not here. We can talk about drugs, intoxication, excessive tobacco use, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, and violent and graphic depictions. Such a fun stream today. Fuck. We did it. All right, we can scratch that one off the list. Fucking. There we go. Fucking up people. I think we're good. We've gotten all of it down. We did it, gang. We're officially an edgy stream. Yeah, we hit our quota for today. It's done. All right. So I think we're good now. Literally it's just this. So let's say we go into also, wait, there's another thing we need to do when we add this grass node. Before we do any of this, we have to make sure that we're deleting old instances. We'll do that next. Let's just go into chapter 2 for now. Practical broke bad. Solar, how was what's that game called? Fuck, Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring? Yeah, it was so interesting to see like how you play the game. Like for the first time, it's like you're like sneaking around. I never like, and it's actually like a viable way to play the game. It's quite fun. Yeah, it is quite fun. I never finished it, but I do want to get back into it at some point. All right, so it seems like one, our hitboxes don't work anymore. Here, let me delete that. How does it not work anymore? I thought I guess yeah, we just don't have it working anymore. Belgium apparently just scored against Romania in the EC. What's EC? Something Cup? Oh, European Championship. European Championship for, I assume, football? Yes. So I honestly, like, it may come to your maybe a surprise for some of you, but I actually don't know anything about sports. Or like very little about sports. Although soccer is a pretty interesting, like if there was a sport that maybe I would get into, it probably would be football. Although basketball is pretty, I think basketball is the easiest sport to watch. I would say, for me at least, because it's like I can sort of like, because it's such a, it's like the teams are so small. Live X Freak, how's it going? Is that a galaxy? Is that like a galaxy background? I think maybe, are you in the, are you, I think your stream is delayed. Also, Camilos, how's it going? Sort of scream. That's the only way. Was the only reason why you noticed. I see. All right. So we said add foliage. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, it works. Oh my god, it's so easy. Look at that. Look how easy that was. There is something interesting happening. How the hell are there still? I don't remember deleting any children nodes. So how the hell are we creating new instances? And how the hell? Wait, let's see. What the fuck? Why is it taking so long, too? But yeah, when are we queue freeing these nodes? Oh, I see. And when we say update Pebble tile map, we don't need to do this here. We should just do this on add decorations. So right here. Mr. Begabad himself. How's it going, Grumble? We're currently redoing how we added all of our grass foliage. Yesterday we did a whole bunch of crazy shit. And I mean, it worked out, but I think in the long run, it's going to be kind of jank. So I'm putting them on their own unique. Well, it's not a unique tile map, but like I'm just handling it a little different. And now we can see. Well, okay. So first, we're also going to have to mess with the positioning. If we ever place one tile, we got to make sure that if it's a 16 by 16 tile, that we're also ignoring the next tile over. And I think we already have that. So let's go into our add foliage. Add foliage. Here. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually make this its own script right now. Or should we just keep it the way it is? I'll just keep it the way it is. And this returns, what do we have? Like foliage. Foliage. Something remove. Remove. Something to remove or something like that. Fuck. Pebble cells. Oh, did we call it pebble cells to remove? What a bad name. Yeah, okay. Let's call it foliage cells to remove. Or foliage cells to ignore. We keep adding 2 L's here. By the way, you didn't add the last streams for 2 streams ago, redeems to the score. I mean, the first and second. Time to sleep. Tomer, have a good night. I'll see you. Look at all those statements. Yeah, this is our, like, I think this is definitely the craziest script. It's what we use to like automate like all of the placement of tiles everywhere. I do want to refactor everything, but I don't see the finish line yet, and we keep adding more and more features. Once I start working on the level editor at some point in the far future, we'll redo all of it. But all of this is done in the editor, so I'm fine with it for now. I didn't add the last two streams ago redeems to the score. I mean the first and yeah. So I don't remember. I know. Okay, so I added it to Tomer, but I don't remember who was second for. I don't remember who was second and third. And it was last stream. If you remember who was second and third, I'll write it down. I assume it was you and someone else. I have it screenshotted. I think I did have it screenshotted, but I don't think I saved the screenshot. You were second. Okay, so you were second, and who do you remember? You don't remember who was third. I mean, I could check my screenshots, but I don't think it's gonna be there. Unless they automatically save screenshots. How do you, let me see, if you go here, and I save, don't they get saved in some sort of folder automatically? Oh, here we go. Sort by date. Oh my god, so many screenshots. Oh, I have it saved. I have it saved. So it was Tomer, Camilos, and then Daniel Pancake. All right. I'll add you right now, actually. I'll have to close the overlay, so if you redeem something right now, it will not be saved. So don't do it. Don't even think about it. And Camilos, can you redeem something? Wait, let me see. Oh, you're right here. Good. I'll put you in 4. I don't know where Daniel Pancake is, so I'll just have to remember Daniel Pancake. Okay, foliage cells to ignore. We'll probably want to do it here. How do I organize my scene list if I have 135 rooms? Seems like madness. So how do I organize the scene? So I have something called chapter 2. And then inside chapter 2, I have something called rooms. And then inside chapter 2, did you restart the overlay? I did. Inside the child node, everything it just goes in here. When it comes to loading the game, right now, technically what happens is on the ready function, we have raycasts connecting all of the rooms, kind of like forming a linked list. Technically, you'd probably want to do this, in the editor, and then save all the positions of all your rooms. And then, as you're traversing the game, you only add the rooms that are in the game. Because things are constantly changing in my game, I just load them in the ready function, and then remove them, at the ready. Ideally, you'd probably want to remove them afterwards, or remove them before the game even gets instanced. But yeah. It didn't say hello there. Hello there. The overlay doesn't say hello there. That's actually blurps, and it should have worked. I think I heard it. I think I heard hello there. Here, I'll do it myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Life Freak. I forgot to respond to you. No, like behind the map or however you say it, like, when you're, I see. A galaxy background. We were in chapter, weren't, oh, you're talking about the main scene. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is, I guess, yeah, that is a galaxy or like stars. Just stars in the background. How do you play the demo? There is no demo. Holy shit, why is this taking so long though? Yeah, I think because we have tool scripts on these nodes, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans afterwards. You go to stream Celeste. There you go. The Steam page says you have one. Who are you gonna believe? Are you gonna believe the Steam page or the developer? The Steam page is just full of lies. You can't trust. Whoever made the Steam page for Memory. They don't know what they're talking about. Neither, exactly. Well, actually, if you don't trust me, then where does it say there's a demo? Oh, like in one of the announcements, not the Steam page, but the announcements. There was a demo. There will be a demo eventually. Again, but it's been taken down. All right, so yeah, I think we have to remove the tool scripts, but let's update this script here. So let's go back to our Vines tile map. Holy shit, though. Oh my god. Let me close chapter 2 for now. Where do we put this? Where's this script? Right here. Or maybe I should add this to a script here. Or a function, I mean. Um, Okay. Should just work on its own. Let's find out. Originally, we also... Oh, no, I think we changed the name here. Let me just go back into here. I think we do random... Yeah, we add a random cell. Currently, we're saying 0 and 1. I guess that's fine. For now, that's fine. Okay. And then also, yeah, we're iterating through this node at some point to remove them. All right, so run tool and boom, random cells. Feels a little slow. I don't know why. I guess because we're not preloading any of these nodes, these textures and stuff. I'm not sure. All right, but it looks good. Looks good. Probably don't want them to be on the ceiling. So let's do that right now. Well, actually, let me see something. Why aren't we checking if we're on the, like, the max layer, the max cell or not? Oh, we do. If cell is greater than or equal to our cell min, we say return. Oh, but we don't ignore if it's like cell.y is equal to our cell max. There we go. Oh, what? Continue or cell.y is equal to, oh. There we go. We could do the same thing for the edges here. And in fact, we don't want it to be on the right side either of these walls. Let me see. Lose your posture, Camilos. A pebble. What the hell? What is this song? Oh, it's this, or it's Danger. Okay. Okay, the next thing I want to do is I want to go back into this tool script. Because I'm pretty sure right now, if we were to save this and we go back into this room, we'll find out. That the, or like we can just reopen this room 134. If we open 134, the data is going to be false here. So we have to add a child. We have to set the owner to be this room instead. It's kind of annoying. And the other thing we have to do, I'm not sure if we're doing this currently. I'm pretty sure we're recursively going through everything when we save nodes, but we have to make sure the parent is correct as well. I wonder if we can just go, can we find objects that we're owners of? Because that would help actually. Either way, I want to go into the script. I want to, oh, it's currently a tool script too. I'm curious if we remove this tool script. I'm just curious to see what happens here. So if we remove the tool script, wait, what the hell? Why do we only see 2 nodes here? That is so weird. We should see a bunch, but we only see 2. What the hell? And we only see, I guess we only see the smaller ones. We don't see this large one. Interesting. I guess we'll find out what's going on there. Huh. Let me try that again. Oh, what the hell? Or is it based on... Yeah, it seems like we only add the small ones. The large ones apparently just don't exist. Let's see what's going on there. Is there an error? Is it because we're messing with the tool, invalid index collision shape 2D? I guess because we don't know the reference to it, it like crashes and then we're not able to do anything. But we're able to do it here because we don't mess with the collisions there. So let's go back into our editor resource. And I think what we're going to do is we'll just create a new hitbox and set it as a child here. So here, let's do it right here. Func. Oh, we have to create a new hitbox and area 2D. You know what I might do instead? I'm trying to think, should we add a tool script? Can you remove a script from a node? Yeah, you can for sure, right? Git remove script. If that's the case, maybe we can actually ignore this. We set the nodes shapes and everything like that, and then afterwards, here, wait. Set script null. Okay. Let me see if that works. I forgot if the hitbox gets updated correctly. Even if it's a tool script. Let's see. All right, so we have all of our nodes here. They seem to be like they get saved set correctly here. I'm trying to think, is there a way for us to save these nodes without having to mess with the area 2D? I mean, yeah, we can just set the owner to be the edited scene root. Here, let me see. Messing with owners is the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's hella annoying. Especially when you're doing it like in editors. Can never remember if you're meant to do it before or after adding the child. I do it after. But I do get some funky stuff. Like, I'll show you something funky that happens with... with one of my nodes. Usually, I only mess with tile maps, so it's not too bad. But specifically with, like, this crazy node, every time I move it, like, if I move this node, you'll see the spikes on this, because the owner is, Oh, wait, wait, what the hell? I'm lying. Wait, what the hell? Wait. Okay, I think if I run... Oh, I think if I run this... Wait, what? I swear it's broken most of the time. Why is it not broken now? Never mind. I guess that just goes to show how funky it is. I can't even control Z here, though. Like, I'm not even... I don't remember where it's even supposed to be. But yeah, usually like because the owners are messed around with in this node, if I move it around, like if I move this to the right, the children nodes start moving at like twice the speed. And like, yeah, if I close the scene, it saves correctly, but like in the editor, it looks really weird. I think maybe it's only on new nodes. If I create a new node, then it does it. Here, let's see. All right, it seems to be fine here, but what the hell? I swear this used to be, what the hell? All right, well. Oh, okay, here. I think maybe if I grab this whole thing, it's weird that I can grab this because this node, I believe because these are the owners, this room is the owner of these sprites, I can grab them now, even though I don't see them in the scene tree. So like, yeah, if I do this, then it does some weird funky stuff here. Hello there, that's here. How's it going? All right. It is hella weird, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think. So we have these nodes now. What was I trying to do? I was trying to save. So yeah, we're gonna have to change the owners of these nodes, or change the owners of their area 2Ds, so that they get saved properly. Also, currently the area 2Ds are like they don't necessarily have to be unique, but right now the area 2Ds are unique. I feel like we could just create two random instances, but whatever. That's a problem for future me. All right, so let's go back into our editor resource manager. So we say set owner here. What did we call this? We say grass node dot area. What the hell? What did we call it? Oh, we never called it anything. Okay, hopefully this fixes everything. And I guess we could also just throw this in here. Same thing with the node here. Get rid of all of this. All right. All right, so we save. Let me close this. Room 134. No, what? The area 2Ds. Oh, I think we have to set the collision shapes as well as the owners. Okay. There we go. No, not there we go, because now we have two hitboxes because we're still saving the scene. Shit. Okay, then what? What do we do? I also want to get rid of the tool script. The only thing I can think of is that we create a new, like, we have our own area 2D reference. Because now we're getting duplicate hitboxes. I'm also curious, what happens if we try to move this? Okay, moving them seems to be fine. All right. All right, fuck it. Let's just create an, we'll say var area 2D. Foliage hitbox. Say 4x4. Leave it as. Actually, technically, it's a foliage. Yeah, it is a hitbox. It is a hitbox. Grass. Decoration nodes. Florida keeps storming, and I keep getting jump scared by lightning. Oh shit. There was this one time it was raining really hard, in my city, and I decided to go outside, and I I got jump scared by lightning or thunder. But hope it's okay over there. It happened recently, like 2 weeks ago. Scenes. Where do we throw the scenes? Tile maps. I'm trying to think if this is the right approach. I'm not sure. Foliage hitbox. Because I think, will we have to set a tool script to this node then? If we're setting the owner, probably not. No, I think we'll be fine. I forgot. What does our foliage node look like? Yeah, it's like this. We have to move the collision shape. I'll move the collision shape like that. All right. And then in our editor resource, well, in our foliage node, we're gonna get rid of this area 2D completely. And then we'll have our foliage hitbox. Oh, we could have just added a preload here. I don't know, it's fine. It's better actually here. So we have the foliage hitbox now, and then we say our grass node dot add child, our foliage hitbox preload dot instance. Here, I'm gonna turn off the whole what is it called? Adult language stuff, since no one's really utilizing it. No one's talking about sexual themes anymore. Sex. Oh fuck. There it is. We're gonna get banned now. All right. Did I hear sex? No sex. No sex here. So we add the child here. I guess we could set the collision shape, or we can do this. Doesn't matter. I think it does matter. I think we're gonna have to say here. Let me create a. I really don't want to. I'm gonna create a function called add collision shape. Bad juju. Thanks for the follow. Add area 2D to foliage. Set the fuck. I didn't even have TT. I keep forgetting to add TTS. Or we'll set node owners. Actually, and we're gonna have to do this after we mess with the textures and stuff. Because we need to know if it's a 16 by 16 or if it's a get random grass texture. Should we set the size? I'm trying to think. No, let's do this and size. And then we also want to save our foliage node. An area 2D. Foliage node set owner. And we also have to say we have to set the parent or the child. All right, it's kind of a little annoying to do it this way, but it's whatever. Add child foliage node, and then the size of this node. Oh, this is a foliage node. Whoops. Foliage. This is the hitbox. And then just gonna hard code all of it. Dot shape dot extents is equal to the size. And the position dot position plus equals the, is it just plus the size divided by 2? We'll say position is equal to size divided by 2. Okay. And then we want to do this here. The position is correct. Yeah, I think this is fine, hopefully. Hopefully we didn't break everything. Holy shit. Whoops. The position is correct though, right? We just want to set it to 4x4 instead. And then what the hell is this? Are they all incorrect? They're all like really large for some reason. So if it's equal to 0, we say it's equal to the size. So the size here is supposed to be, actually we'll keep it on 8x8, but the shape.extents are supposed to be divided by 2. Why did they seem wrong? Let's see, because this also looks too large here. They look like they're all the same size. I don't know why. Let's find out. It seems like we've broken. No, they're correct. Actually, oh, it's because this node needs to be unique. Or unique to its scene. Local to scene. All right, there we go. So room 134, all the hitboxes are saved correctly. Let's close. Hopefully this works. $134. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. The next thing we want to do is just remove, after we add all of these nodes, we want to just remove this tool script. Actually, maybe we don't even need, I think we might not even need this tool script anymore. Let's find out. Because yeah, I think the only thing that was messing with us was the hitbox. All right, room 134. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Wait, why do we still see hitboxes on these nodes, though? We still see double hitboxes. Do we still have... what the hell? We've set the owners. Can you... How do you set a scene to local in the script? If that's the case, I think we didn't even have to can't set local to scene and script. What the hell? Um, make local. All right, so I think we've just duplicated the same issue that we had earlier. Um, is there no way? Oh shit! How do we make it local? You can do the instance node of a child of a node is in current scene. Create a packed scene resource and packed node. We've already made it its owner, but because it's a child. Oh, what the fuck? As far as I know, it duplicates. Fuck. All right, so I think we'll just have to manually create the hit area 2D and hitbox. Is that the only way you can do it? Here, let's find out. Rectangle shape. All right, so we've added the child, the new hitbox. I mean, at this point, we might as well just make a new area 2D. Um, Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Oh, Daniel Pancake, I can add you. I can add a third to you. Yeah, I'm gonna close my overlay real quick. Wait, you've never had a third until yesterday. Is it capitalized? Fuck, I don't know. No, it's not capitalized. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. How's it going, Daniel? It's pretty late over there. Making a menu overlay dev games edition. Were you streaming? I've yet I've yet to see your stream. That's kind of crazy, actually. Don't like streaming coding yet? I see, I see. All right. So we created a shape, created extents, set the wait, what? Why do we have collision shape? We don't need to do this. Collision shape dot wait, what? Dot position is equal to size divided by 2. Extents is equal to size divided by 2. I think we should be good. I'm concerned that maybe we also have to set the owner. To the collision shape. What the fuck? Set owner to get edited scene root. And then also we have to set the, I wonder if we have to say the collision, no, yeah, the collision shape also needs to go in there. I wonder if we have to set the the shape's shape, as the owner too. I feel like the answer to that is no, but we'll find out. So we added the hitbox. We'll say add area 2D and area 2D dot child collision shape. Okay. Hopefully this, oh my God, what the hell is going on here? Hopefully this works. It seems to have done the same exact thing. Oh, although, here, let me delete this. Actually, yeah, I don't think we need foliage nodes anymore at all. So we can actually foliage hitbox. Well, hopefully, yeah, foliage hitbox. Just delete. And boom. All right, so if we save, close room 134, 134, moment of truth. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So like remove this round. It's good. It's good. Lethal Company clip. My friend got a super excited for an egg item, which immediately killed me. An egg. I don't think I've seen the egg. But I also haven't played enough of the game. What is the egg? Okay, so another issue with our game currently is that, like, technically we shouldn't be allowed to place a node here. But it's fine, I guess. Oh, the next thing we also want to do. I wonder if this makes if this still makes our game lag. I guess we'll find out in just a second. Let me see. Run tool. Let's find out. Also, what's this error that we're getting? Area 2D tile collision on our auto tile node. Tile collision is something that we've added recently. You make it look so easy. I've been using it for a hot minute. So yeah. It does take a while. I'm not necessarily like, a great programmer or anything like that. I'm just used to the workflow, I guess. All right, let me see. We can technically remove. Wait, let me look at the script again. We don't need this anymore. Start timer. Randomize shader parameters. We'll leave all of this in here for now. We don't use the tween anymore. Get rid of that. But yeah, welcome. How do I learn properly so I memorize stuff and don't get stuck in tutorial hole or just keep Googling scripts? I honestly, like, you're just gonna have to keep Googling stuff for a while. Eventually it'll just become second nature for you. I think don't be discouraged that you don't like memorize things. It'll just come, I think it'll just come naturally. I mean, you can do like active learning. You can try to actively learn and try to like become really good if that's your goal. I think I can't really give tips on that exactly, but like if you like there are efficient ways to learn if you want to look that up. But yeah, I think it's fine if you're just working on your project. If you're as long as you're having fun. I looked up a bunch of stuff while I was learning too. That explodes in a certain random areas, insta-killing monsters. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's find out if this thing is broken. Or, I don't know, maybe it... Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure it won't run in any of these rooms because we don't have add scaffolding or, sorry, add foliage as an automatic, as something in our tool script currently. But let's just polish our rooms real quick just to see. Blueprinting a project to use Godot. I'm blueprinting a project to use Godot. I haven't used it in about a year. Have they improved the shader and particle rendering? I can't say much about that. Yeah, I'm actually still using Godot 3 for this project. And it seems like we've actually crashed something, actually. I don't know what the hell we did. We crashed it yesterday. I can check. Oh fuck. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I'll look at our logs real quick. Um, what time is it? Hmm. Actually, will it even tell us? Method failed. Returning null pointer on our tile collision. Shit, I don't know what we did yesterday, but now the tool never works. And I think what we're doing is there's probably like an infinite loop running somewhere. Game looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry I can't answer your question about shaders. I don't know too much about shaders. It's something I do need to explore, but it's pretty much on the back burner right now. So I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess we just have to keep looking. It doesn't break in our editor, or it doesn't break on individual rooms, but it seems to break everywhere else. And I think it is like an infinite loop that's happening somewhere. Let me see. Move camera now. Let me see. Maybe we did something recent. I can check our commits, but I don't think we'll find it. Let me see. You know what's funny though? We're not actually running anything on our grass tile map, so I don't know why it's crashing on us. Here, let's go back. Go on chapter 2. Also, it might help if we go into chapter 1 or something. Let me see if it crashes in chapter 1. Is Ginger Root playing? Is this Ginger Root? Oh, it is Ginger Root. I didn't know this was Ginger. Oh my god. I think I recently found about Ginger Root actually. But I didn't know this was a Ginger Root song. All right, so should we run this again? It might crash. We might crash again if I run it. But maybe it'll help. Maybe it'll help with us debugging. Because if it doesn't crash here, then we know maybe it's a setting within our. Maybe it has to do with one of our rooms being funky, you know? Before we do that, let's look at our script. This script right here, the polish room script. We're doing something with auto tiles. We should be good. All right, fuck it. Let's just run it. See what happens. Maybe it's because we already have children nodes that it's like freaking out on us. Oh, it could also have to do with us trying to queue free all of these children nodes. Maybe it would be better for us to, yeah, actually, maybe that's why it's crashing. We're trying to queue free. We're trying to delete all of these nodes right now, and it's just so many. It doesn't seem to be a problem in a room itself. Shit, that's kind of what do we do then? We have to get rid of these nodes somehow, and I don't want to manually delete them. Here, wait, let's see. Well, if we run the school, can you just hide them? We need to get rid of them. I want to get rid of them. You know, it's weird. We're not even deleting them though. Let me see. Yeah, they're not even going away. Oh, you know why? Because I think, Wait, what? Yeah, we should be deleting these nodes. These are grass foliage nodes. Add decorations. Are these locked or something? Oh, they are locked. Here, let's see. If we unlock them, I don't necessarily actually want to unlock them, but fuck it, let's just do it. Still they are not being removed. What's going on? There seems to be an error somewhere. Let's see. What is this? Relative to node not found. Area 2D tile collision. Munglo, how's it going? Also, thank you for the follow, Coleus Sosis. Yeah, what the hell? Why aren't these getting removed? Is it because we have used pillar reference? Okay, there we go. Now they're getting removed. So yeah, I think it's because we're trying to iterate through all of these nodes and delete them one by one. It does. Let me see. How come? Oh, we don't see them anymore. All right. So, what we can try doing is, all right. I'm not sure how we're gonna get rid of all of these nodes though. Here, actually, let's try this out. In our tool script here, let's add each of these nodes to a group, and we'll just grab tree. Let me see. Let's add them to a group. And then in our script here, all right, if this crashes on us, then we know this is the issue. Trying to queue free all of this garbage. And we'll try it on chapter 2 as well. Oh, we didn't save this. Oh, it doesn't seem like it's even an issue. What the hell? Well, might as well save it then. Maybe here. Okay, so we'll save this. Let's try it in let's try it out in chapter 2. Queue freeing them doesn't even seem to be an issue. I wonder what the issue is then. Maybe they're still broken though. So let's just save everything and then see what happens next. All right. Moment of truth. Another thing that's an issue is that we're not going to be using these hitboxes anymore. Should we get rid of them now? Here, let me save the scene. Or at least I don't plan on using them. I don't see myself wanting to use them just yet. Here, let's remove them for now. So what do we do again? Unique audio collision. If our cell is 17, we do this thing. Let's get rid of it. So no more hitboxes. Oh shit, wait, what? Why are we still seeing hitboxes? There we go. That was weird though, because we still see this guy. I wonder what that's about. Let me see. Because we check if we have a unique audio collision node. Remove child. Remove child. Wait, I thought this was our own script. Oh, we have to say remove old child. Not remove child. I mean, technically this causes I think this causes a memory leak, but it's only a TOM app. It shouldn't be an issue. All right, let's see if that fixes it. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. So everything should be good here. Why is this one still here though? Oh, I think it's because we didn't have run tool on. There we go. All right. So moment of truth. Let's delete all of these nodes again. So let's go into our tool script on chapter 2. Yeah, maybe this is why everything was broken. Hopefully. All right. Save. Let's save for sure. And I'm just going to reload just in case. You know what's weird though? We're still seeing hitboxes on these nodes, but maybe that's a visual bug. Let me see. Yeah, we're still seeing these hitboxes. Let me see. Oh, you know why? Because we're not running the script right now on all of these rooms. All right. All right, so saving seems to be easier now, just slightly easier. Also, I think I want to remove the tool script on these nodes as well, but for now, let's just reload current project. Doesn't matter. Yo, everyone's getting the plush. I want my plush. It's gonna take a minute for us to get our plush, though. It's so cute. All right. So let's go back into chapter 2. I'm scared everything is going to be broken again. There's only one way to find out. I mean, we haven't done anything differently for the most part. Don't crash, don't crash. It's gonna crash, fuck. Dude, what did we do? Oh my god. I don't even know how to debug it because I can't even see. Let's see. Yeah, move camera. Let's see. Add foliage is not even set to true. Let me see. Um, yeah, let me see. When did we start working on this, and when did it start crashing? Sound, chapter 2, mud sound, grass foliage, hitboxes, and particles. So we added a crap ton of stuff. We added something to our vines tile map. Let me see. Here, let's get rid of this. This is the only time when we add foliage. This is the only thing that we've added to our script here. And then maybe our hitboxes. The new hitbox node. So here, let's do this too. Let's remove all of that. Let me see. How do we do that again? Here, let's just go in here. Why didn't these ones get removed? All right. So now we've got a clean slate. No hitboxes, no foliage. I'm even going to remove yeah, let's remove any. Yeah, we don't even have foliage getting added. So now if it crashes, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we have to do if this crashes. Let me just go into this room though and see. Make sure everything works. All right. I mean, it seems like it's good now. Oh, we're not running anything. Here, let's get rid of this. What's delete vines? What the hell is delete vines? Apparently we're deleting our vines tile map. If get node, if room. Hmm. So currently we don't have vines in this room. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, we don't. Please work, please work. Please. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I think it was the hitboxes on our tile maps that were broken. I'm not sure what we did, but they were making us freak out. Or actually, we don't know yet. Let's we can save the rooms. Let's run it again. And we'll try out some other stuff. All right. Seems like everything is good. So let's go back into our auto tile. Yeah, I think that's what was broken. I think maybe the collisions that we have on these nodes were wacky. I don't think we're going to bring them back, at least not anytime soon. What the hell? Why are we still seeing nodes here though? And hopefully we don't crash again. I think something is wrong. We're still not running. Things are still not running correctly. So, okay. What the hell? I don't know why they work perfectly fine in individual rooms. So I guess what we can try doing is just putting it into one room at a time. The thing is also, add foliage is not even in the script just yet. So I'm not entirely sure why it's still not working. We can take it. I don't know why we've never done this, but we could run this at like 10 rooms at a time, or just like maybe on one room, and see what the hell is going on. Let me see. All right, let's create an export counter. All right, so we have our current counter at 0. We run this once. And this should have been set to 1. I wonder, maybe I have to reload the room. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Here, let's just print it out so we can see it. All right, so we're going to be running through this room first. Nothing is happening on this room. Well, yeah, nothing is happening on any of the rooms. Specific to the foliage, I don't think. Oh, but it works here. We're adding foliage to this room. The next room, there's no foliage anywhere else, and that's because add foliage is set to false. Let's see. Foliage was added to this room. Interesting. Here, how about we do this instead? Because it seems like, wait, let's see, what's the next room? Obviously, these are not in any particular order. What's the next room? Room 168. I mean, we see grass nodes getting added. Okay. Here, wait. Instead of running, here, wait, I have to pee, and then we're gonna do some stuff. But I'll be right back. Yeah. All right. So instead, let's do this. For room in get children, Um, let's say instead of for a room and get children, let's say for room and get child. Wait. Or say room. We'll do that. Run it one at a time. Var room is equal to get child. What's going on here? Unexpected indentation. Here, wait. Oh my god, please. Current counter. Please. All right, there we go. Are we printing the current room? Here, let's also print. Bum, bum. All right. So we're gonna be running it on every room, and then we'll find out. Here, wait. Let's also just print the room. What is this? Collision shape. What is this bug here? Auto tile vines, grass foliage node. Node not found. Area collisions on. Apparently we have a ready node here somewhere. Let me see. Grass foliage node. And unique audio. I thought we don't even have these nodes anymore. Okay, so currently, here, let's also just print out what room we're on. So far, we haven't crashed. We're on room 32. We're almost at 37 or 47. So far, none of our rooms have crashed. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay. Yeah, we've gone through all of our rooms. Let me reset it one more time. Wait, let me see this one more time. That is so weird. And what is delete vines? Oh, I see. Yeah, why are we deleting vines? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. No, never mind. Guess that makes... I thought we... I don't know why we have to delete vines, though. Here, wait. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll run it one more time. Let's just spam it to 47. See what happens. We're on 28 right now. Oh, there is a shader running on them. How the hell is that even possible? The game's not even open though. Maybe that's what's freaking out. Do we have a tool script on these nodes? I thought we removed the tool script. All right. Yeah, let's see that. What the hell? How are we able to click on this? Oh, because when we save, that's when we that's when things are redone. Okay, so I'm just curious. If I run this again, polish rooms. All right, so everything is deleted properly. All right. Yeah, okay. So everything seems to work. Um, let me. I'm not even gonna save. Let's go back in here. Let me close. Yeah, that makes no sense as to why they're broken then. Let's go back into the script and let's run it through a loop. So I'll just comment this out and we'll just say for room and get children. Hey, moment of truth for the 20th time in a row. Polish rooms. Polish rooms. Huh. Maybe it's because we're loading. Maybe because we're not preloading them. Let me see something. That is so weird. We've ran through all of our rooms, and yet it's taking so long. Like like it only took us like a minute or so. But yeah, maybe it's because we haven't preloaded everything. All right. Is it an issue right now? Here, let's go into here. I think I just have to close the game again. Oh fuck. Come on. So yeah, in our editor resource manager, we're not preloading everything. We're constantly loading them in. Is there a quicker way for us to do this? We have so many textures. Here, wait. Here, let's do this. Let's just try it out with preloading one texture. And then we'll go from there. How's it going, Tom? Okay. Maybe this is the issue. So right now, wait. Yeah, because right now we're saying load. Let's just not load. And now we're preloading it. So it just returns this asset right here. And hopefully that fixes everything. How's it going, Captain? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we have this weird bug currently. I'm not sure what's going on here. Um, but yeah, all in all, it's still pretty good. Glad you're doing well. Are you able to solve the bug? Um, I'm not entirely sure why it's happening. Fortune's favorite. How's it going? How's the stream? What you been up to? It's going good. Hell yeah. Mm-mm. How's the grass placement? It's weird. I have this weird bug where I'm trying to like mass edit my rooms. So for some reason, um, yeah, it crashes when I try to mass edit all my rooms. They work individually in every single room, but for some reason they're broken when I try to do it. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, it seems like it's already quote unquote perfect, but here. So right now, if I iterate through all my rooms and add, is there an error? No, it's like caught in a infinite loop or something, which doesn't make sense because yeah, like here, I'll run it just on one node. We do this. So if I just run on our counter, so if I run the script on I've ran it on every single room, and it doesn't bug out on us. And I thought it was an issue perhaps with like us preloading stuff, or maybe it has to do with this. Here, wait, I'll show you something interesting. Okay, I think the other issue might be that in our editor here, our resource manager, I think maybe it has to do with us creating new shapes because we're adding new children, or we're creating new instances, a bunch of new area 2Ds, collision shapes, and rectangle shapes, and setting owners. Maybe that's what's making it crash. Because on its own, it seems like it's fine. I can run this script through all of our children. Here, I'll show you. Check polish rooms. So you'll see if I just run this like forever. See if it breaks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that out. But yeah, they seem to run on their own perfectly fine. You see these hitboxes, they're all getting added. So here, let's give that a shot. And I thought maybe it's because I'm also I wasn't preloading anything. We loaded all of because there's so many, like, I don't know how to add like it's running through the editor as a tool. Yeah. Here, I can try removing this and we can see if this causes the crash. What's poppin'? How's it going, Maxwell's well? Welcome to the stream. But Fortunes, working on Captain Coders. Oh, you're working on the game jam. Hell yeah. I hope it's going well. I know for those of you who don't know, I hired Styx again to do another cinematic. But she's going to be The tool might be my I I think I know that the tool is the issue. I'm like, it works in game. It's a tool that's crashing. Here, I'll show you. We'll find out right now if it crashes. I run this tool all the time though. Like, this tool is not anything new. It's specific. It's since we started adding these foliage nodes, everything starts to break. But yeah, Styx. I know Styx is going to be participating in the Captain Coder's Jam. I think I have a was it CJ? Exclamation CJ. XR tool add-on is really, what's the XR tool? I don't even know what that is. That started. Oh, I forgot the jam started already. But yeah, I know Styx is participating in it. Fortune's favorite. I want to say Beegs is also doing it, or he might just be doing mechanically challenged. You'll need to do checks with editor, hint certain spots not to spawn certain things. Yo, Keen Reflex, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Another raid. How's it going? How's the RPG? How's the Japanese? I think it's a Japanese learning RPG game, right? X stands for alt real. Oh, I see. Oh, so Grumble, when it comes with os dot is editor, yeah, in certain spots, not to spawn things. That's my guess, anyways. But hard to know. Being too, yeah, right. Okay, so here I'll try this. I think maybe it is the. Oh my goodness. But yeah, welcome everybody. Keen. I hope you're doing well. Forgot the raid message. Flip some tables. It's plenty of time to join. Yeah. I'm looking forward to. So I was talking to Styx about it. I think she's working on like a really ambitious game with her husband. Or like ambitious, but I think they'll be capable of doing it. They're working on an RTS, which is interesting. What's the theme, by the way? Is there a theme? The game is good. Today we were playing Legend of Dragoon, though. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. I don't know what Legend of Dragoon is. Here, wait. Let me quickly run this to see if we're gonna crash. So yeah, this tool runs all the time. It's literally with the foliage node, that seems to break everything. Oh, I think it is. Okay. I think we got it. It's because we're doing this, adding area 2D. I think what we have to do is add a preload. I think maybe, I don't know. I guess this is too heavy on the CPU. Creating new area 2Ds, like new instances like this. We can create a preload. And yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do. I think that's what we did earlier. We actually did create a preload, and what theme are we talking here? Actually, I can just click on it. How about that? Let's just find out. Palanir, how's it going? If is editor hint. Okay, so the issue has nothing to do with is editor hint, because we're not in game right now. So we want the collision shapes to get added in the tool script. I want it to get added, and it's crashing within. So how tool, like at least in 3.x, how it works is like, if you have a tool script, like even like physics process, everything, the whole shebang runs. Like physics process can run, ready functions run, everything. These nodes specifically don't have anything running on them. It's just, this is a singleton that adds the collision shapes, and it only runs when we call it. We only call it in our tile map. So I think, and then eventually, like right now, this script is running in. So here, wait. I'm kind of all over the place right now, but what am I trying to say here? Technically, this singleton is getting added to the project even in game. Eventually, I'm going to run something because we have a lot of editor scripts. For instance, I mean, here, like if we look at my room script right now, we have something probably in our ready function. Yeah, we say if engine is editor hint, we do some stuff here. You don't care if the collision shapes are added unless the game is running, right? But yeah, I need to add them like ASAP. Like I want to save the scene. I don't want to add them in game. I want them to already exist within the scene. Yeah. Like I want like this is my like so here I'll show you it works perfectly fine. We open up chapter 2. Yeah, I think it's just because we're looping through so many scenes and creating new instance or creating new. Oh yeah. So here's what the script does. I'll show you. Yeah, basically, in a nutshell, you don't see. I removed the texture, but usually there's a plant that gets added here with a hitbox around it, and then it works perfectly fine in rooms. But once we start adding it to every room, our engine just crashes because I guess we have too many. There's like 50 rooms, and creating so many hitboxes and stuff like that simultaneously just breaks the engine. We can add a timer. Like we could say like wait 1 second if we really wanted, like, you know, after every second then we run the script again. We could do that technically. That seems to work. Or like a wait until everything is done. That's another approach, I guess. What are we thinking? Am I ignoring people? How's it going, Falonier? Falonier and Keen Reflex both. We are teammates. We are one. We're the hive mind. Yeah, I just realized. Why don't we just do a time? Like, well, yeah. Do we do a timer or do we want to add preloads? Because the issue with adding preload, we need to add a preload for 16 by 16 hitboxes, and we need 8 by 8 hitboxes. Or we just run a. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of making a timer, and then like, or not a timer, connecting a signal. But that's so much work too. What are we thinking, people? How would we even know when the script is done? I wouldn't even know how to check for that. But here, let's do this real quick, just so that we know it's the hitbox that's messing with us. Let me anyway, let me duplicate this. Bring this back in. Bring this back in. We'll have to load this texture. Oh, what the hell? I guess we did load it. Load the texture. When are we running this? Get random texture. Texture is equal to load this. Let's save it. We don't run this preload anymore. Let's comment that out. Or yeah, let's get rid. We might want to go back to adding preloads. And oh yeah, what the hell? At my second work now, we had a pride parade today. Actually, yesterday because it's already 12:38. You have a second job, Camilos? You have 2 jobs? Do you have 2 jobs and you go to school? I'm pretty sure there's a pride parade happening in my city on next weekend, but I'm pretty sure I have the wedding next weekend. Wedding I have to go to. So I think I won't be able to go. And I'm a student, but that is a lot. I don't think any but can the job is only for weekends and only okay during the summer. I think that's the same thing sort of that I had to do. I was working a lot when I was in school too. During the summer. All right, so this whole add, so we'll add some textures. We set the owner. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we'll still crash. Moment of truth. Wait, did we fix this? I think we're still running it individually, but let me see what happens before I do anything. What the hell? Oh wait, let me restart this. All right, so yeah, these are the plants that are supposed to get added. And you can see the shader is still running on them too. You know, that's interesting that the shader is running, or the animation gets ran, because these are not tool scripts, so I don't know why they're running in the game. Here, let me see, actually. I'm pretty sure it's not a tool script. Where is it? Grass foliage node. Oh, it is a tool script. That shouldn't be the case. Maybe that's why it was crashing. Or maybe that's why it's acting weird. Fuck. Maybe you were actually onto something, Grumble. So those weren't meant to be tool scripts. All right, so yeah, you can see all this foliage gets added. Yeah, so we're adding a tool. Actually, this is a tool script, but I think because the game crashed, it didn't save that it wasn't, like, I didn't want it to be a tool script anymore. And we were running this timer here, and maybe that's what was crashing the game. Starting this timer, and then the timer starts the animation. So maybe that's what was fucking things up. But yeah, it seems like it's fine now. We'll take it one step at a time. Let me run this script on everything. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming? I think we've been debugging this for like at least an hour. Mixed up jobs and work. I meant I don't need this job. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, let me see. I do have 2 jobs, and I'm a student, but second job is for weekends and only during the summer, to be honest. I don't need this work, but I'm so used to it and I enjoy it. I work at a silent disco. Oh, that is pretty cool. And that's always more money for trips. So question, this script only runs in the editor, not the game? Yeah. I mean, okay, so technically the script is, so I mean, like you can see here, like is editor hint, otherwise pass on the ready function. The script still technically exists. Like we can remove the script on the ready function, but technically it still exists in the project. But yeah, the script only runs in the editor. Specifically this script, us adding these resources. But the nodes, once, like, so this node right here, for instance, this grass node will always exist in the game afterwards. And this has its own script on there too. And we should also remove this from being placed. Like we shouldn't have grass nodes here, or put it on a lower Z index or something. All right, so let's go back. Let's run this on everything. Let's go back into our script here. And what do we call this? Polish rooms or something like that? All right, so let's iterate through all of our rooms. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If it does, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure something out. All right, moment of truth. Don't crash on us, please. Please. Please don't crash. I think it's gonna crash again. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe the preloads are messing with us. Huh. That is so weird. Maybe we have to create a timer or something. I think I understand now, yeah. So we're iterating through all of our children, all of our rooms, and adding plants to them, and then saving that scene. Actually, we don't save it yet, but yeah, we're adding them. It seems to work when we do it one at a time, but for some odd reason, running all of them running them through a loop doesn't work. And And this is a recent bug too. This wasn't happening before. Let me try one more thing. So I'll try one more thing, and if this crashes, I think what we're gonna do is just have a timer, and we'll have to run it like super slow, I guess. Like every, 50, I don't know, like 100 milliseconds we'll run it or something. I don't know. Here, let's go back into our editor resource. A timer, gross, yeah. I don't know what else to do though. All right. Here, you know what? Here, let's just do this. I'll just hard code it in right now. See if this fixes it. So yeah, we're not preloading any. Oh, right now we're yeah, we're not preloading these images, and maybe that's what's messing with us. Every time we want a new texture, we're loading it in. I don't see why this. I mean, maybe it's an issue. But here, wait, actually, let's do var grass preload. Okay. And then let me just make sure our grass foliage node is not a tool script. Just in case. Let's leave that the way it is. All right. Let me just make sure this works. I am. Go back into polish. Let me make sure it works one step at a time first, and then we'll run it in the loop. Mm-hmm. Is there an error? What the hell? Manually placed. You'd be further along? Maybe. The thing is, I plan on adding this to every room. I was actually thinking why, like, I feel like you can also do the same thing in your game, since you're also working like a lot with tile maps. Just randomly place them everywhere. Oh, you already did? Nice. Oh, manually place? I know you, like, I remember seeing that you manually placed them. Okay, so it's not even doing anything. What the hell? Let me see. Return grass preload. We've preloaded this. Foliage. What the hell? Yeah, I guess let's run it. Let's run it on a room first. See what's going on there. I can have it randomly. Nice. Okay, run tool. All right. Oh, we do see. Oh, they are there. They're just so. They're so tiny. We can't even see them. Okay. So if I run this again, do we see them? Maybe I was just blind. No, something's wrong. The rooms themselves are not even getting updated. Var room is equal to get child of our counter. Is there like a visual bug or something? Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe we just never saved the script. All right, so all of the rooms seem to get updated correctly. Moment of truth. Please don't crash. I just don't like the way it looks most of the time. I see. For me, like I can lock, like I just randomly place them. So far, I randomly place them everywhere. But then I lock certain ones if I like a certain layout or something. All right, moment of truth. Is it gonna crash? All right, if this crashes, I think we're just gonna run a timer. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run a timer. It crashed again. This is so weird. Okay. All right. I don't know what we could do where like I guess after the tool script runs, we can send a signal to say that it's finished. And then wait for that. But I think for now, let's just have a timer. All right. So let's go into our editor resource manager. And I'm just going to add a timer here. Whoops. Um, so we're going to want to say, we'll run it right here. We'll say editor. I have to save this. Why don't we see the reference to this? Wait. Timeout. I gotta go. Have a good one, Dylan. Peace. Mm. We probably want to know the number of like emissions. Right here, let's say. Best viewers at IRAD. Nice. Let's check it out. Um, yeah, I think you do have the best viewers now that I've joined. All right. Honestly, I'm just gonna write it here. I'll say if counter. If our counter is equal to our get child count, it's greater than or equal to our child count. Return. Return, and then also we want to tell our timer to stop. Timer. All right. Okay. Let's set this to like 1 second. Worst case scenario, is there a way for us to stop this timer? Just Alt F4. All right. All right, so editor manager dot run script timer. Right now, polish rooms, we say run script timer. Run script. Wait, what? Oh, start running scripts. That's probably that's actually what I want to run. Start running scripts. Let's see. Yeah, run script timer dot start. And then actually, we're gonna have to put this here. All right. Moment of truth. So yeah, I don't like running this timer. Oh, also this timer needs to be one shot. And we'll do it. What's a good time? 50. It'll take us. Yeah, I'll set it to 0.25 seconds. That shouldn't be more than that. 40. What is that? 47 times 0.25. That's 11 seconds. All right. Hopefully this doesn't crash. We should probably print something. Okay. Please, please work. Please. Start on base null instance. In our editor resource node. Run script. Oh. Already connected to given method, polish into what the fuck? Do we have to disconnect first? What the hell? Oh my god. Attempt to call function start on base null instance. What the hell is going on here? On line 56. Run script timer. It's working, I think. It's working. Room 306 running counter. 47. And there we go. All right. All right. That is so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why we have to do it this way. TBH. And also this. Oh fuck! Wait, we can't. The loop runs forever. We gotta figure out what to do there. What the hell? I thought we. Oh, if we go back into our timer here, we gotta make sure. Okay. Yeah, there's no way for us to end it. Editor. Resource manager. We have to make sure this is. Oh, it is one shot. What the hell? If we return, what the hell? Is it still running? That's weird. If our counter is greater than our child count, we tell the we don't know this reference. We don't know this. Oh, you have the best views. How's it going, Deborah? I thought I had the best viewers. Now that you're here. All right. We don't need this to be. Oh, what the hell? It's still running for some reason. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let me just reload the project. Started my exam project on Thursday. 52 days left. Oh my goodness. Good luck. All right, I'm pretty sure everything should be good now, hopefully. Let me set this to 46. And if we run our script, polish rooms, hits 47. If we were to hit this to 0, it's still going up. What the hell? Why? Character body 2Ds and jitter. What's the question? If our counter is greater than our child count, which it is, we say resource editor dot stop timer. We stopped the timer. What the hell? Is the timer still running? Well, obviously it is still running. It seems like this stop timer function doesn't work. Let's see. Serial experiments lane. Dem? What is that? Serial experiments lane. $19.98. Suburban Japan and her relation to the Wired, a global communications network similar to the internet. Hmm. Looks trippy. Computer network and philosophy stuff. Nice. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Kind of reminds me of what's that other? I feel like there are a bunch of older anime movies that like it reminds me of. Move myself via position on the node, and it still goes back sometimes on frame, meaning a character goes forward one frame, back another, double forward the third. I have a video showing it. How to avoid jitter. So jitter via your camera, if you're using true pixel, like if you're using pixel art and you're also, I don't know, lerping your camera or something, there isn't like one size fits all sort of solution. You're gonna have to like mess with things. Sometimes like binding your camera, like for instance, if you hit, I don't know, let's say you hit a wall and you know that wall is on a specific point, then maybe you want to like snap your camera to an int. Or you can just remove smoothing. Usually removing smoothing from your camera helps out with that too. Or maybe you want to have smoothing, but you might want to write your own smoothing functions and then snap it at certain points. The cam is still. So you're jittering. That means if the camera is still, then yeah, you have floating floating positions on your pixel art. Do you have like the setting for pixel art, like pixel snap? That's one thing that you'll want to keep. Where is it? GPU pixel snap is probably you'll want to keep on. I'm trying to think. There's so many. Like there's a bunch of yeah. Do you have snapping? Pixel snapping? If you have no movement whatsoever, then that's probably. There's a node for everything in Godot. Are you messing with Godot right now? All right, what the hell? Why is this timer? It's still running for some odd reason. It shouldn't be this difficult. One shot. In Game Maker, subpixel snapping done automatically. I see. It's not a node. That wasn't a node. That was just a setting that you have on your in the project settings. Can I pass an imager? Yeah, sure. Dude, I still don't know what the hell is going on. Why is this timer not running correctly? Is it because no, because timeout. All right, let's see. Wait. Pause. Here, let's just say pause. Equal to true. Maybe that helps. Also, the other thing we want to do. Wait, let me see something. Because we're saying return, so what the hell? I guess we can also disconnect the timer, but it doesn't make sense that it's still running. Let's see. It's not pixel perfect. Godot book reader. Second half of the short video. Jitter. So, okay, so this looks like this is not even. So this is not like a rendering issue. This is more like an issue with code. Like I'm not understanding what's happening here. So there's an error that shows at the end. He means the character is going a step back in one frame. How are you running? Hi, PM. How's it going, Irad? Can you send what you're like? What's the script running this? And I don't see the error that you're. Daniel, you have your third. I added Daniel. Yeah, if you want to send the code, we can look at it. Like what exactly? I'm not like. Are you running? Like I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't see the error either. At 7 seconds, the character jumps back 1 frame. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make like it wouldn't jump back a frame from the physics from the engine. I've never seen an issue like that. Delta times velocity applied to the position. Delta times velocity. Are you saying position plus equals? Or are you saying... But yeah, can you just send the script? Send what you're doing to mess with the movement? Or send a screenshot or something. No worries. I mean, you can send the script. What the hell? Yeah, I think we're gonna reload this project one more time. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, there are ads playing. One byte of fake internet money. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, where's our TTS? Привет. All right, chapter. Please. I'm so sick and tired of working on this node already. Like, I want to do something else. All right, we worked on... Okay, so we have this room. Let's set this to 56. Polish rooms again. Non-existent room. Polish individual. Let me see. All right, move player. New position is equal to position plus velocity. New position is equal to position plus velocity. Velocity added times delta times world scale. Does Godot follow PEMDAS? Do you have to put these in a parentheses? Clamp new position 0. Position X does not equal new position dot X. Rebounding automatically. Yeah, I guess we can try it out. Also, if you're using a player 2D or a character body 2D, you don't necessarily need to use if you're messing with it this way, if you're just messing with the position. But here, let's try it out. Mm. Mm-hmm. What's velocity added? Velocity added. Say mm-hmm. uh it's really the most basic input. So does it okay, so your movement seems like it's fine. Where's that? Or this whole new position thing. And then pause clamp. Just clamps the player within If pos clamp.x does not equal new position, I guess, I don't know. See that. Can you send, it might be easier just to send the code. Watching in the video and the clouds also go back. Oh, the clouds also go back a frame. Hmm. You're multiplying it by delta. No, no. If you're just running this, it goes back a frame. Like if you just run this script right here, like just these two lines, does it still jump back a frame? I've never seen that before. Also, are you using physics process, not regular process? Oh, this is old. Regular process. Have you tried just using physics process? Do you need to use regular process? It's P. Gorley again. How's it going, P. Gorley? As often as the CPU allows, where you're calling it all throughout the same thing. Also, comparing position chords might fail, as I see it. Comparing position chords because of floating errors. I'm well. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Maybe Delta is screwed in your installation. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Does it matter if you use int instead of float? For this? Mm-hmm. No, you're good. Honestly, I'm dealing with a weird bug on my own, so I'm like, today's just a day full of bugs, I guess, and yesterday too, actually. Oops. Yeah. Whatever. All right, good luck. Yeah, that is a weird bug. I honestly I don't know. I've never seen that before. I wasn't convinced that it was going back in a frame, but that is. All right. You see something? We're still having issues though. Because now, you see, polish rooms. Nothing is running anymore. What the hell? Start running scripts. Oh, is it because paused is true? Here, wait, let me set this to stop again. Oh, and here, wait. I'll see you. See you, Daniel. Have a good one. Have a good night. All right, there we go. And then let's say we set this to 46 again, or let's set this to 0. All right, obviously, okay, that works. Everything is getting updated. That is so weird. Negative velocity for just a frame. Maybe. All right, so it sets to 47. Let's say we set it to 45. All right, there we go. That was so weird. I don't know what the hell that was about. But reloading the project, it seems like it's good now. And we run this again. All right, cool. We should really have something where we can, I guess if we check polish, I guess we can do something like that. All right, so if we reset this, we say check polish rooms, and then we uncheck. What the hell? It's still running? I guess we could. I wonder if we run this again, what happens? Here, let's see. We're not able to. I guess what we could do is say if not check polish rooms, then we do this. I'll return here. Settlix, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. You caught us at a very exciting time where we're in debugging hell, but I think hopefully we've just reached the end of it. Hexic Dev and G-Tech's Experience. Yo, how's it going? Oh, and Code Void. Code Void. Is that a new name, Code Void? Just gonna get fried today and get the index block working. How's it going, Beegs? Oh, and Aya? Welcome, everybody. Am I ignoring? Let me see something. Aya, thank you for the sub. Oh my god, you sub for 3 months? You're crazy. But yeah, G-Tech's Experience and Hexic, thank you for the follows. And Ratty Brat. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Do you know Codespace? That is I. I do know Codespace. Welcome back, Codespace. Reminds me of spending last 2 days trying to decode and display GIFs in Unity's text mesh pro sprites asset. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what I've been working on. Oh my goodness. Ooh, thank you for Angel. Thank you for the sub too. To Sheila1. So okay. I think we've just fixed it. Okay, well, we haven't fixed. There are so many weird things that are going on right now. Also, there's a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Really appreciate it. Okay, here, wait. We've just spent like I think a good 2 hours trying to debug this, and I don't think we solved the bug. I don't think we know why it's happening. My only solution to this bug was to just run the script a little slower. I think because we're loading so many textures simultaneously, Godot just freaks out and doesn't know what's going on in the editor. So I'll show you guys what we'll do. We'll do it in a single room so it can look cool, and you guys can be some of you can be impressed with what I'm doing here. Maybe be impressed. I don't know. So we have this tool where we can like randomize stuff in our room, randomize like decorations and foliage and all that jazz. So here you can see we're using the same texture. Let me go into our editor real quick. Editor resource manager. I promise it's kind of cool. We have it working on single rooms, and I hope we can get it working again in all of our rooms. But here, so let's comment this out. Load input textures. We grab a random texture, right? We have our 16 by 16s and then our regular textures. Okay. So if we go back into this room, just save. Randomizing assets. Yeah, I mean, that's our whole editor in a nutshell, is just like automating like decorations in the background. So here it is in all of its glory. We have these like see these little grass nodes? They spawn around, and if I were to hopefully if I save this game, we run through these assets. One, they're animated, they have like particles. Here, let's see. It's been a minute since we've actually even ran the project. But yeah, how was the stream, Seto? I hope it went really well. Okay, so yeah, you see these little nodes here? We can like run through them. They're kind of cute. We haven't fully worked on the animations yet, but like you can even dash into them, and they're kind of cute. Here, wait, let me zoom in a little bit more. Love the particles. Yeah, me too. So yeah, they're kind of cute. We had some animations running on them too at some point. I turned them off for now. But yeah, the whole point was to, and you can see there's even a smaller version. Wait, let me see if I can get that for you too. There are like these little ones right here. We can run through these ones too. And so the whole idea was to like randomize this throughout the entire chapter or throughout the entire game. For this, well, yeah, throughout this entire chapter, but it doesn't work for whatever reason. It doesn't work. It works when we do it on individual rooms, but it doesn't work when we run it on our gigantic tool script. But it works now with a hack of just running it every 25 milliseconds or every 250 milliseconds, I think. I think maybe we can reduce the time. Here, let's see if it works now. I don't like the solution, but I couldn't figure out why the hell it's not working. I think the next thing we can do is try to send a signal, like every time we're done instancing everything, we can send a signal to say, hey, we're done with this room. But I'm not sure how that would work in like an editor script. So here, I'll show you guys. Hopefully it doesn't crash. If it crashes, that's expected. It's for content. Oh, wait. Restart this and run. All right, so yeah, you can see it's running a little slowly, but it's iterating through all of our rooms now. I set the timer to like a really long time just because I'm not sure what's going to cause it to crash. Expected behavior, yeah. But yeah, it does work now. You can, I don't know if you guys can see the text is covering it, but we have a counter. We have 47 rooms. It's currently on room 30. Let me see. But yeah, it seems to be working now. Hello there, Hexic Dev. Also Yoobster. There's my posture. All right, so yeah, you've caught us at a decent time. We have it working for now. Like worst case scenario, I'll keep this the way it is. Here, let me save the entire game. Do the self-care. I'll do you one extra. I'll even. Oh, I didn't even realize that you told me to drink. I was gonna drink for free. All right, so we technically have it in our game now. We've saved all the rooms. Maybe I'll set the timer to be like, maybe it just needs to be like not instantaneous. Like if we just set it to like 50 milliseconds. Double drink poggers. I don't think I saw what you did today. But yeah, I hope the stream went really well. You know, Seto, I was just saying, I think I said it. I think Biggs was here when I was talking about this. We were saying we were complimenting you on your laugh. I think you have the best laugh on software and game dev, perhaps even on Twitch. Randomizing assets. Did you say what you were doing today? I know you said you had some issues with your with debugging as well. Yes, he does. Yeah. Seto, I think we have to contact Jeff Bezos and send Settlix like a plaque that says best laugh on Twitch. Hey, what the hell? What the hell? Where? It didn't save. Did we not say? Oh no, wait, what? It saved here, but it didn't save in this last room. Maybe that's why. Okay, maybe that's why we're crashing. Maybe one of these rooms are just strange or odd. I don't know. But yeah, it does look like some of these rooms work. Or like, okay, one, you can see we have grass nodes on certain areas. Like, they shouldn't be on these spots right here. Although they don't look too bad. Looks so good, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's a really minor detail, but I really like it. It adds that little bit of juice. We had this working for a while, but yeah, working on the tool script. I think we spent basically the majority of the stream debugging this. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I even like we had this bug yesterday, and I rewrote not the entire system for it, but like it was a pretty small system, so it didn't take too long to add. But yeah. Anywho, the whole reason why I wanted to make this tool work is because I plan on adding it to basically every chapter. You know, some sort of foliage. It's not going to be like green grass everywhere, but it'll be something like, you know, like mushrooms, or like, you know, even like guts, or like, you know, we have like chapter 3, which is like really gory. So we can put like blood or skulls on the floor, and yeah, it could look really nasty. I'll show you. This is my favorite chapter, actually, so far. Originally, Memori was supposed to be this nasty... Oh, you can see we even have, like, red plants and stuff, but I definitely want to make this chapter way more gory. Like, we have teeth spikes, stuff like that. And so I want to add, like, you know, like, some sort of, like, squishy sound to the floor. So every time you walk around, it's like... You know, like, as if you have, like, as if you work at a restaurant or something, and you have, like, those rubber sole shoes. But yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite chapters, and I think it'll work out really well here. We also have it in chapter 3. Oh, sorry, in chapter 1. Honestly, it's gonna happen in all of our chapters, but I'm testing it out here first because it's the most appropriate for foliage. It's an overgrown temple. But yeah, okay, so it does work. I think what we can try doing, let me think. Yeah, I wonder, wait. Is it because we had this room open that it didn't say? I think that's why. If you have a room open, if you have a scene open in Godot, and then you try saving over that room, it doesn't work out. You have to, the glitchiness of the title screen is so cool. Oh yeah, thank you. It's a shader. You can find a bunch of, if you, I'm not too good with shaders, but you can find a lot of them on godotshaders.com. Does Godot even lift, bro? So the reason why it doesn't save is because you have the scene already open, and so it prioritizes the child node, saving the child node over the parent node that has the scene in it, or at least prioritizes the scene versus the tool script that's running in a different scene. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you can do some. Maybe there's some other stuff that you can run on your tool script to check, like, you know, maybe reload a scene or something like that. But yeah, I haven't figured out that solution just yet. Anywho, there's still a lot to do with this tile map. So one, we got to make sure that, for instance, wait a second. Wait a minute. Okay. Another issue with Godot tools is that, or tool scripts, is that sometimes, even though you save a scene, it doesn't show the update you made visually. We can try reloading this room and seeing if that helps, but sometimes you have to just reload the project. So we might just do that in a second. Let me see. Either way, there's so much more stuff that we have to run in the script. I think if you run the game anyway, you'll still see the nodes. Oh yeah, so yeah, we can see all the plants in there. Oh, but yeah, the positioning is kind of whack. Like right here, we should definitely not have a 16 by 16 texture running on the last tile right here. Otherwise, it's going to look like, you know, look like that. So it operates on the cached version. Is it the cached version? I'm not sure what. I'm not entirely sure why it does. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is the cached version. I'm not sure exactly what's going on in that in the back end there. But yeah. So oftentimes, if I have like this room open, I should probably close it. It's not a big deal, but yeah, it is a thing that you have to recognize. All right. Some freaky magic. Yeah. Okay. So what do we want to do now? There's so many things to do with this tool script. We just figured out the the quote unquote bug, or like we found a workaround with the bug. I want to set the timer a little short, a little quicker, because like 250 milliseconds, we have to wait like 11 seconds just to run a script. Let me see something. Level, what do we call it? Resource manager, editor, resource manager. Just set this timer to like, I'll set it to 0.05, like 50 milliseconds. Let's see if that like, we might crash again. We'll see. Fuck it. Whatever. What do we have to lose? It seems to be fine. Seems to be working so far. Although the time wasn't saved correctly. Steam link isn't working. Where are you seeing this demo link? Because yeah, there is no demo currently. Everyone keeps saying that there's a demo out, but I don't, unless you're talking about, here, let me see. Is it literally like the event that you're looking at? Let me see. It's on the update logs. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should probably remove that one. There was a demo, but it's been removed since then. Oh, demo is out. Can I delete this? Or hide it? Here, I'll do that right now. There is no demo currently. Here, let's do that right now. There will be another demo, but I'm trying to get the playtest going. All right, wait for that to load. In the meantime, check out iRad. All right. iRad's so damn nice. Yeah, iRad is literally my favorite streamer. How do I where the hell are my announcements? Events? Oh, here we go. Whole journey of knowledge, yeah. That's Can we just hide this for now? I'll probably be making a new one. Is there any way to just remove an event? Visibility? Show on the Steam store page. Here we go. Off. I added a bow tie to my overlay for this man. Oh, beegs. All right, hopefully people don't get baited anymore. There will be another demo in the near future, but I've taken it down since then. Let me see. Wow, what the fuck, Steam? You said we're good. Maybe I have to publish. Maybe it takes a hot minute. I don't know what's going on. Publicly visible. But I said don't be publicly visible. Maybe it takes a hot minute. Oh my god, Steam, please. Here, I'll just delete it. Yeah, I'll copy this in case we want to keep this for whatever reason. Mm, mm, mm. There we go. Now if it really shows it, then Steam is really. It doesn't show for me. Oh damn. Oh, so maybe this is just like cached. What the hell? What the hell? It doesn't show for you, but it still shows for me. What the hell? Maybe because I'm the owner of the page. Oh, and I'm logged in. Wait, but I was just in incognito and it still showed. Oh wait, what? I'm not. I wasn't in incognito. No, no. Yeah, what the hell? That's so weird. Mechanically challenged portals challenge. I think Captain Coder would love to see a 2D. I participated in the last one. I don't think I can do this one. I might join in for the stream. I was in the last, like, yeah, we streamed on the Godot Engine official channel doing mechanically challenged. Yeah, I might skip this one, but we'll see. We'll see. When is it? It's the first, right? It starts on the first. We'll see. Maybe if we have time. But right now, I might not be able to. Might do an extension for Portals. I've seen 3 people ask for an extension due to the game jam. I see. And the game jam finishes. The game jam's pretty long too, right? What is the game jam? CJ. 10 days. So, oh, I see. So maybe like the weekend after the game jam. Mm-hmm. 135 people. Hell yeah. Line Master and Angel, thank you for the follows. Also, my night mode is on. Okay. Done 90% of the portal, 95% of the portals in 8 days, and it's probably gonna end up taking me the rest of the month to do the other 5. All right. Where do we want to go with this? There's so much to do. I don't know where, like, we want to polish it so that we don't see them on spikes, or we could just put them on a lower Z index from spikes. That's one solution. Although, yeah, it doesn't make sense for us to have plants on spikes like this. The issue, though, is that we don't have a reference to our spikes. Did it work at 0.05? Yeah, it did. It's so weird. It works at such a really small speed, but for some reason running it through the, like, I guess on the same frame, it just doesn't, I don't know, just doesn't know what to do. Okay. So yeah, here, let's go. And actually, I didn't even write a to-do list today. We spent all that time, and here, let's see. Started making a platformer of my own. Any advice? Get playtests almost like as soon as possible. You'd be surprised how many people like especially while you're developing your game, you might find that like something is super intuitive to you. One, as the developer and someone who might already have experience with platformers, and you'll be surprised by how many people playtest your game and like not even the fact that like maybe the mechanic is too hard. They just don't. They won't even know what to do or understand the mechanics. The first couple of years, even 2 years into development of my own game, I was still like, it was like frustrating to watch people play my game. It's hard to make a platformer feel intuitive for people. Especially if they've never played platformers before, or like even someone who has played platformers. As a developer, you know, because it was my first Basically because I've never had, playtesters. Yeah, there were a lot of issues. Definitely playtesting. I tried to do that as much as possible. Yeah. Always wish I could reset my skills in my own game. Yeah, yeah. My favorite playtesters also are people who are like very new to video games or have never played video games before. So like, for instance, like my mom, my sister, um, like even like, yeah, those are like the best playtesters. People like Captain Coder. Captain Coder is like too good at my game. Like, so while I appreciate, like, Captain Coder's played my game several times on stream or a couple of times on stream, and he's like really good at it. So it's like it's a good showcase of my game. But in terms of like feedback, usually it's not necessarily the best because it's like it sort of like reinforces that my game is like good enough. And yeah, I don't want to feel good. I don't want to feel good about I want things to improve in my game. Um so yeah. Yeah, find people who are like really bad at video games for playtesters. Especially for a game like a platformer because it's so, mechanically challenging. Pun intended. Speaking of pun intended, I might I don't know if I might be suggesting a mechanic for for mechanically challenged. My brain is mechanically challenged. It's okay. It's important not to drink the Delulu juice before the game is actually as good as possible. What's the Delulu juice? What's the Delulu juice? Part of this is hunger in my case. We currently have a heat wave. Very excited for that. Yeah, I do like the one. I don't know if you thought of that one, but I do like the idea of that one. I think it's like it's a really good hybrid. Like it's not too challenging, but it's also not. It's kind of interesting because you can like polish it as much as you want. And who knows? Maybe if I write something pretty decent for that challenge, I might even implement it in my game somehow. Oh, but I'm already giving too much information. It's a secret for now. Next month is going to be microtransactions. Have you seen? Wait. Daniel Pancake posted a funny thing, a funny mechanic. Where is it? This right here. This would be a great, a great mechanically challenge. And I think if you don't pay, wait, he keeps doing it. Eventually. Is that the new EA game? Yeah. Transaction failed. I feel like unironically someone would play this game and try to get the top score. And like there would be like the two richest people trying to like get the highest score. Several people were snooping around MC website and found the mechanics early, so I put microtransactions as an Easter egg for them. Don't tell anyone. All right. What are your top favorite games? Fruit Superman. Also Hexic. Enjoy the food. So right now, I haven't been like honestly, I haven't been playing too many video games lately. I will say one game that I find really addicting is Okay, so if I'm playing a video game on my own, it's probably a RimWorld. I think or RimWorld or like Civ 5, Civ 6. Those games are really fun to play. Very time consuming. You can lose your weekend in an instant playing one of those games. Um, Usually, if I'm playing with friends though, it's usually like Valorant or something like that. Um, I'm not necessarily like a huge fan of FPS games, but it's a lot of fun. Like it's a lot of fun to play with people. I had to uninstall RimWorld and Factorio. It's not safe to have. Yeah, same. RimWorld is literally it's uninstalled from my computer right now. It's such a time sponge, yeah. So while it's one of my favorite games, it's very dangerous. Okay. So yeah, we should remove spikes from, or we should remove these decoration nodes from spikes. The issue right now is that the tool script that we're running, well, where we're running our tool script is on this auto tile node here, and not as a child. This is a completely separate node, and they're not related, or like yeah, I guess they are related, but they don't know about each other's existence right now. So we're gonna have to do something like we're gonna have to figure that out. Actually, there might be some. We might have a reference to a spike tile map somewhere in the spaghetti code. Let's open it up. Oh, something interesting. Actually, no, it's not a big deal. Haven't played Factorio in years. Last time was before their 1 point. I've never played Factorio, but I think I remember like it looked like a really good game, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I never played it. Just because I know it would just be another time sponge game. I know I would like it too much. Okay. I have a mega factory in production. It's way too complex. I see. All right. So if we look at our auto tile, do we have a spike tile map? Spike. Oh, we do have a get spike tile map. So what we could do here, do we only run this on, let's see, get spike tile map true. Oh yeah, we do. The issue though is why are we running it so far out? What is this? Check for valid spikes to change. There's a crazy script here. If we run this sooner, wait, let me see what's happening here. Get auto tile chord, set cell. We're running this on our tile map. If we run this after we reset our auto tile, but before we run our vines, I think, here, wait, let me see. We just need a reference to it. Transition tile map. Where's our spike tile map? If not equal to child, we say grab. Ooh. I wonder if we want to just reference it in our mass auto tile tool. Or, another thing we can do is just get the spike tile map, and then once we run it, we could just run it here. We could be like, if, for all of our cells currently, for all of our decoration nodes, we can just remove, if our spike has any of these nodes, we can just remove them. Honestly, that's probably the easier fix right now. So here, let's do this. We don't have a reference to this. Wait, is this running on our auto tile script or here? Let me see something. Oh no. Okay, but we could create. We could just have an array here. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's go back into here. Let's go into our auto tile. And then for the get spike tile map. Do we not have a reference to our vines tile map? We do not. Gonna look around, practical, gotta endure the heat and figure out dinner. If you're still alive when I'm back, blah, 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 and otherwise I'll catch you again sometime. All right, Settlix, thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Peace. I appear not to have an up-to-date picture, but here's a work in progress. Is this for the... Oh, shit. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at, because I've never actually played the game. But it looks... Whoa, shit. What the hell? What even is this? Best of dev, Tia. Thank you. Any Greg Tech enjoyers? How's it going? No clip? Okay. It's a highway to my mining outpost. It takes 7 minutes to ride it. Oh shit, that's kind of. It's Factorio and it's a massive base. I see. I didn't realize. I thought there was like a limit to the map size, but I guess is that like a mod where you can have like just a giant world? Or yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that works. What the hell? Cyclic dependency. What the frick? Because we added this. Or did we do something in our Vinestown map recently? Oh, because there's a bug here. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, it's like Minecraft. The further I go, the more resources each mining patch has. I see. Think yourself lucky that you get told if there is one. I see. It wasn't a cyclic dependency, but yeah. C++ isn't that forgiving. Why are my messages not being sent? I had to send that twice. I see. Twitch is wilding right now. Why? Why? All right. So we have our used foliage cells. Let's go back into our auto tile. We have this new vines tile map node. Whenever we add one of these, here, let's see. So add vines. When are we running add vines? Add vines, add vines, add vines. If child get name, we have the child there. So here, let's just do this. Honestly, we should just check if it's a vines tile map, not if it's a vines tile map. Actually, no. We'll keep it because sometimes we have different names. Like different vine tile maps of the same kind. So we'll leave it like that. And I'll say this is equal to our new node. All right. I think we should be good. Let's go into the spikes tile map node now. I'm new. Did I miss Spotlight Saturday? Spotlight Saturday was last month. There's gonna be another one on the 29th. How's it going back up? How was what was it? Dota today? I believe it was Dota. Yeah, it was Dota. You won? That's good. Easy clap. For foliage and nodes and use blah, 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 blah. So we'll say if our spike time app okay. Yo, how's it going, Casper? How you been? It's been a minute. It's going. Yourself? I'm pretty good. Okay, so it seems like we are not deleting nodes. Get cell on our spikes. Wait, what? Oh, we need get cell V. Why is it not telling us get cell V, right? I got a fancy new camera setup, so I can continue never streaming now. Um, is that camera going to be for VTubing? Is it better for VTubing? Fancy new camera. What kind of camera is it? Oh fuck! No, no, no! Why did I do that? Oh, good, good, good. It doesn't. We have a check there. Cool, 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 cool. All right, moment of truth. Did we fix it? Nope. Why didn't we fix it? Let me see. Is there an error? What the frick? Here, let me delete these nodes real quick. Queue free on base null instance. It's because okay, wait. We named it parentheses 77. We have to like maybe we should have done something a little different. No, I use a C920 for VTubing. And what's the new camera? What's it called? I want to check it out. I also have a C920. I have three. I have this one. That's pointing up at the ceiling, and then I also have this one. It's a Sony 6400. Oh yeah, I used to have that one. That was when I was like a small time streamer. I used that one for like for stuff. For my small time stream stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a good starter camera for streaming. Very cool. I was using a Canon Rebel. Is having a better camera? So how good is having a good camera? Like I have a C920, and I was thinking to get a better camera, but I can't justify it because it's already playing at 90. Like, what are you getting from a better camera? Lighting matters more than the camera. Yeah, I'm genuinely asking. Like, what do you get from a better camera? Because I do have I mean, I have decent lighting. Maybe I should get more lighting. I'll show you next time I stream. When's that gonna be? Also, check out Bad Cop. Maybe today. I don't know. Oh, look, it's me. Elgato prompter. What's a prompter? Is this the light? Key is the lens you have. Camera means nothing. The key is the. Oh, we have the same. We have the same. This thing. Oh look, get doxxed. Who's bad cop? Look, there's a phone number that we can call. Bad cop underscore connecting. Photographer. I don't know. It might be. I'm not sure how it is with streaming. Focal length means but the thing is a lens with a webcam, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what sensors are. Like, is it the lighting sensor? I will say that yeah, like lighting has been a really big issue for my webcam. I had to turn it off, but then like, you know, the automatic like exposure thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll add this to my cart. It's a easy purchase. Maybe I'll use it for my side stream, my side hobbies. Finally got a recursive portal working. Unreal doesn't support it out of the box. Are you doing Captain Coders? Are you also doing Captain Coders? Wow. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to do Captain Coders Jam. I'm wondering how long it'll take me to work. I did work on a portal a long time ago. But it wouldn't be nearly as cool because I feel like, yeah. Like a typical portal in 2D, it doesn't look nearly as cool as like any 3D portal. Update their view through another portal. Ah, I see. And at what point do you stop? Or does it go forever? Infinite? Or can it go infinitely? Is that it picks up any imperfections a lot better. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before. Like that is one thing. That is one thing that can that could be discouraging from getting a good camera. Um but how good could it be? Like the thing is you're still at a low resolution. Like if you're using a webcam as a streamer, it's not like you're in 4K, right? Cuz you're still being shrunk down, for instance. Like my camera's at 1920, but it's like it's really like 720p or something. Or 10, I'm sorry, it's 1080, but it's probably like 720 or less. Sometimes I wonder if I should just switch back to my C720. I'm watching you in 480p. Nice. Do you even see me? Or am I just one pixel? It still makes a difference? I assume. I'm watching in 69p. It looks fine in 480p? Really? Interesting. If you downscale a 4K image, it will look nicer than a 1080 image at native? Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was the same thing. Then downscaled when the stream does the final. My stream may be 480p or such, but the camera frame will be rendered based on the scene you have configured. My stream may be 480p, but or such, but the camera frame. Okay. The resolution of a camera is kind of just a lie. In OBS, for example, the scene for the camera will have its own render settings. So actually, I noticed. I'm not sure if we're on the same. Like maybe like I don't know much about my camera, but I have something. So like by default, you're like the C920. It wasn't 1080p for me. It was like some random resolution. Like it was at 720p or something like that. And I had to manually set it on OBS to like 1920 by 1080. Supports multiple modes, I see. The C9 outputs 1080, but it's a very noisy image. So it's not actually 1080p, or it's like, it could be like a crappy 1080. Like it could be technically 1080, but it's like just like blurry 1080. But if you have a setting in OBS to, if you have a setting in, if you set it in OBS to 1080, it scales the image from 720 to 1080. Is that true? Really? I thought C920 was 1080. So like me setting it to 1920 by 1080 was making it actually. I thought it, I don't know. I don't really know much about cameras. Like a boomer. Boom boom. All right. Here wait. I have to do this. str badcop underscore dot qfree. Set it to 1080 in the camera and not OBS. Really now? Here, wait. Let's look at that then. Here, wait. Maybe we're about to improve our camera quality tenfold. Here, let's see. Don't Q-free me. What the fuck? Here, let's see. Where's my camera? Where the hell's my camera? Main cam. Oh, it's right here. Hello there. Camera source. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so if I go into properties and I go into configure video, camera control, where do I set the how do I set the resolution of my camera? On the hardware. I think I am looking at the hardware now. Here, wait, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Give me 1 second. Where's the virtual blah, 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 studio mode? Here we go. So you guys should see my camera now, or you should see me going into my blah, 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 my camera source, and then properties, configure video right here. Oh, what the hell? No, I can't do it. Oh, it's here. Yeah, this is it, right? Yeah, there's no settings for... All I see is zoom. One camera, you have a video configuration output there. So I have this, the resolution here. I thought this was just specific to OBS. 10 NPC heads. I have a thing for that. Where's my, oh, I have this. Yeah. There you go. There's no screen on the back of the C920. There's also this. I don't know if this matters. Get G-Hub. Can you guys still see my screen? Yeah, I think you can. Wait, let me close this. There's also this video. But yeah, there's no resolution stuff here either. Just zoom. I think the OBS one works fine. So I set it to 1920 by 1080. That's good. What the hell? Cancel. What the fuck? I thought you had a real camera. Oh. How dare you? C920 is the best. Is the best camera. It's the only real camera. USB cameras present multiple resolutions, then the software capturing can choose which profile to use. Yeah, here, I can show you that. So, okay, so I have a question then. So, like, you know, I'm in this box right here. I don't really have to be at 1920 by 1080, right? I can be at, like, I guess, whatever this is divided by 2. Or will it look better if I keep it at 1920? Yeah, let's try it out. Camera source. What's 1920 divided by 2? Or 1080 divided by 2? Quick math. 540. Although you might get a wider angle with 720p on that camera. Because I think they get 1080 by doing a digital crop. I think I have a wider camera. I have a wider view right now, I think, with 1920 by 1080. Here, 720. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, wait, I have to grab both of these. What the hell? Come on. Oh, there we go. I look the same, right? 720? Same quality? Worse? Better or worse? Or same? Can we get him to, if we divide by 0? Yeah, maybe. Here, wait. How about this? Actually, I think I prefer to be at 1920 here, though, because sometimes we do full screen. So this was a waste of time. Here, let's do that. Let's go back. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Properties? Filters? What was it again? Oh, we're at 1920. Okay. And my bow tie. Okay. We're back. It's the same angle regardless. Okay. Here, wait. Maybe we should play at like 90p. Is this better? Oh, look at that quality now. You can even see some of my green screen now. Ooh. We're like a PS2 game. Thank you for the follow, Bella. So what if we're trippy now? Wait, what? Where's my camera? Oh, because we crop it. Okay, okay. Let's not do that then. Let's go back. Side cam. Properties. What did I want to do here? 1920? I think 1920. Uh-oh. Where am I? There we go. Okay. That was fun. We learned something today, I think. All right, let's go back to Q freeing bad cop. All right. We literally have to do this. We have to say like quote or something like this. This and then foliage node dot x. Maybe we'll fix this eventually. Maybe not. Dot y. Is there like a space in the names too? Is there a space in this? There is. Okay, so parentheses, blah, 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 comma, space. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think we're good. Still it doesn't work. Although, maybe, wait, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, what the hell? It's not working. Doesn't even give us like an error or anything. Vine tile map array. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it didn't work. And it still doesn't work here either. Oh, yeah. I think we want to update this a little bit. But before we do that, let me see. Not equal to -1. Removing node 41. 41. 41. -4. Oh, 41 -4. Yeah, it says that we're removing it. Do we see a 41 -4 though? Are we naming it something else? Oh yeah, there's a 41 -4 right here. So vines tilemap.get node. Do we have a reference to our? Yeah, we have a valid valid vines. Oh, get node. I guess we're not grabbing the node correctly. But it would have given us an error then. .q free. Now let's do this. Run tool. Boom. Removing node. It's not printing anything. What the hell? Oh, because we didn't print anything. So yeah, we are getting all the nodes. Are we printing the names incorrectly? What the hell? Pebbles, tile map. Mm, mm, mm. 42. How many games, smaller games before working on Memory? Technically only one. I've done a bunch of small games during my development of Memory. But you can find all my games on itch. What is that? Itch. Mm, mm. Surprised you don't get lost. This is probably the craziest script in my game. And I'm just building on top of it over and over because it's just an editor script. But at some point I do want to refactor it. Okay. Removing node. Looks great if you can make it more modular for your future projects. Probably, I mean, we can definitely like recycle some code, but I probably would switch over to the next version of Godot by then. Yeah, I do plan on refactoring it for this project though, at some point. I just don't know how far we're gonna take it. I keep adding more and more features. So yeah. I was actually even thinking about refactoring it, like, because we were messing with this stuff today. Removing node. Okay, wait. Let's say we're removing node 32 -3. So we have the node. I don't know why it's not getting removed. We have the nodes and they're not getting deleted for some odd reason. Queue free. What the hell? Do I use event buses? What are event buses? So probably no. What the hell? We still have a bow tie on us? Custom signals that would normally go through nodes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We do. Okay. -72, -4. 72, -4, 72, -4. Seems like we are removing the oh no, there were way more. No, yeah. We did remove whatever node was 72, -4. But it seems like we didn't remove all of them. For instance, why are we still seeing 36, -4? Unless for some reason it's actually called 37, -4. Because that's what it says here. So maybe we're saving. That's so weird. We're saving the name incorrectly. Yeah, 37, -4. No, there is a node called 37, -4. What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Let's try this again. All right, so let's look at this one. We're apparently removing node 31, -3. Oh, and we did. So this node actually got removed. Removing node. What is this? 34, -5. Why is this one not getting removed? I guess we don't have this node. What the hell? Like this one should also get removed. What is this? 87, -4. Mm, 80. Oh, but there's 80. I think, yeah, I think we're saving the node positions incorrectly. 88, -4 apparently is getting. Apparently there was a node here called 88, -4 though. That is so strange. 87. Now, let's see. Um. Oh, I see. Hello, teammate. How's it going, Booyah? Fucking, it's still not working. What the hell? 89. What's 89? 89 is this tile to the left. Why is it not adding every single tile? Let me see. 89 and 85. Wait. We have two tiles. We have a note to remove 89. Let me see this. This technically should be 87. No, no, no. Yeah, 87 and negative 4. We don't see that. What the? Wait, 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 wait. Give me 1 second. 87 negative 4. What is this tile's name? I don't know why we didn't look this up earlier. 87 negative 4. Okay, so it's correct. Mm, mm, mm. Maybe it's the negative values that are messing with us. Here, let's just make a dictionary. Why didn't I think just do a dictionary? Maybe that's the solution to all of our problems. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But we don't know. We don't know what this node is. We say add grass node. I guess we can add an argument here and be like, here, wait. Let's comment this out for a second. How would we do this? We needed to return. We need to know the size of this node. I guess we can just check afterwards. So we'll say this is equal to this. Cell plus vector 2 dot up. Oh. And then we're gonna want to check if this is yeah, let's go back here. We're never clearing our cells. I just realized. Uh-oh. Where are our hitboxes? They're broken now. Texture size. Invalid index texture size. What the hell? There must be an error somewhere. Grass node. We set the cell name to the position, whatever, that's fine. But where the hell? On our vines tile map, line 31? No. Texture size. Grass node. What the hell? Did it not save? It's so weird. Grass node textures. What the hell? Come here. See this one more time. Cannot get node of path that is not in the scene tree. Oh, I see. Camilos, shouldn't you be sleeping or something? Right. My bad. Shouldn't you be sleeping at work or something? So in 47 minutes, I see. All right, so it says cannot get node of path, and is it not in the scene tree? What the hell? What the frick? Are you actually doing something? I'm debugging, trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. Have a good one. Debug these. Be productive. Hexic. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the vibes. All right. Shit. I still don't know what the hell's going on here. Let me see. If you cell plus this current is equal to our current grass node, if our current grass node is equal to vector 2.16 size. What the hell, bro? Invalid index texture size on base nil. What the hell? 269 on base nil. Apparently this grass texture node doesn't even exist. Because what? We haven't added it as a child yet. But then we should be getting an error. 269, 269. Yeah, we're only getting error. Texture size on base nil. What the hell? Let me reload the project. I don't know. Maybe something's not saving correctly. Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay. Add print statements every other line and you'll be good to go. That's my usual approach. It's not working right now. Oh, but it did seem to be... Oh, no, we're still getting an error. Texture size on base nil. What the fuck? Someone tell me. 69 texture size on base nil. It says invalid index texture size on sprite grass foliage node with a value type of vector 2. It says it's an invalid index in our editor too. What's nil? I think nil is like I think it means it's a node that doesn't exist in the tree. Nil is null. Is it null? I thought it was different from null, but yeah, what the hell? So add grass node. Let me see this again. Set owner. Boom, 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 boom. That's so weird. It's like not saving. Or this texture size, for whatever reason, is not saving. Let me see. What hell? Uses both, yeah. That's so weird. Oh, you know why? It's because it's probably because it's not a tool script. That's probably why it's not working. Yeah, okay. That's kind of a All right, so this needs to be Fuck. I don't want this to be a tool script though. Mm. All right, we'll leave it as a tool script for now while we figure out why it's still not working. Why so late today? I'm trying to be more like you, Irad. It's called null in some parts of Godot because it used to use Lua, and that uses nil. Nihil, meaning nothing. Nihil novi. Less productive, dude. I don't have a productive sleep schedule at all. I promise. It's not productive. It was productive for like maybe a month, and then slowly it's just gone up and up. And now today I woke up, or at least I got up at like, I want to say I got up at like 12, maybe. I got out of bed at like 12. Okay, so what the hell is going on here? Node not found 18 -4 relative to whatever this non-existent node is. Well, now we have references to these nodes, so let's go back into our Vines tom map. And when we go into the spike, or actually we do this in our auto tile. Let's go into our auto tile. And what we say here is not get node. We'll say what would we call this? Active, no. Foliage indexes? Is that what we called it? No. Foliage. Used foliage cells. At whatever this vector is. All right, hopefully that fixes it. I don't know why grabbing the names just freaks out on us. Let me see. Didn't know you're such a language freak. Null comes from the book Null Victus, Passage 3, speaks heavily of things called reference exceptions. Yes, I'm having fun. Yes, I'm bored. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Oop, BRB ads. Oh, I got ads too. What the fuck? Me too. Oh my god. It's still not working. It's not printing anything. Oh, because we're not printing anything. You are Dutch now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Used foliage nodes. So for instance, we have one at 41, -4. Can we see that? 41, 41, 41. I don't see it. What the hell? Why is it only adding? Yeah, let's see. 31, -3. 32, -3. 32, -3. What the fuck? And this is 41, -4. 41, -4. That doesn't even exist. Here, let's see this one. This is 56. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. 58. 58, -4. Dude, whatever we're doing to name these nodes, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's let me see, 58, -4. Mm-mm. Apparently there might have, no, that doesn't make any sense. Have I considered other engines? Probably not. And Memory 2, maybe? Or maybe a completely other game. I would want to do a Memory 2. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would. I'd probably take a break a little bit. Well, the thing is, specifically to Memory, like even after its release, I'll probably still work on it. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't see myself leaving Godot. At least not right now. Think you'll stay in the platformer space, or consider other genres? It's a good question because I don't know. I think I've gotten really good at platformers, so I might want to stick to it. Like maybe that's just I'm just a platformer dev, you know. But I also like the idea of exploring something else. I think I still want to do like pixel art games. I don't see myself wanting to do 3D, anything 3D, unless I worked with a team or something. So yeah, I do see myself still working in like maybe a top-down game. I'm not sure. How to make 4 months last 10 years. Pixel art's a lot less work. Yeah, I mean, I think for any game that I make, even if it's pixel art, it has to be really good. So like optimizing or making really good pixel art, I think is still it's even harder than like I think it's really hard to polish a game, and so that's why I feel like I could never do a 3D game. I'm already spending so much time polishing something so small in a pixel art game. I can't even imagine a 3D game. Even with the team, honestly, in my current state of things. Pixel art is easier, but it blends in with other games more. Maybe. I don't know. I will say there are a lot of pixel art games because I mean it is the cheapest asset. Usually it's the cheapest asset to produce, but yeah, the scale goes up too though. Like even if you have a pixel art games, you can have like really good pixel. Like I think a really good like the amount of money that you can spend. Let's say I don't know. Let's say you have a budget of like $10,000. If you're putting $10,000 into pixel art, I think that stands out more. That'll stand out more of a game compared to spending $10,000 on a 3D game. In my opinion, take it with a grain of salt. PJ Salt. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know why the hell this if get LV of our foliage here, wait. You know, let's make sure we're grabbing all of these nodes before we start queue freeing them. How about that? I don't know what the hell is going on here. Um Here, wait. Why don't we go through these keys instead? Maybe that's why we're freaking out here, but you're fixing the tool script or the game? Tool script. Oh, we're not grabbing any of these nodes correctly. Seems like the modulate dot. Let me see. On base vector 2. Oh, oh, do we have to say dot values? Invalid call, non-existent function instance on base nil 382. This is Blackboard Tom map. Oh my goodness. Why is this taking forever? I don't know. I don't know. Here, wait, let me see. We are getting the nodes. We are getting the nodes. And foliage node vector. I wonder if there's an issue, like, because we're adding it almost immediately, we're not seeing it for some reason. Let me see. Let me see. Camilos, what are they paying you for? Are they paying you just to sit around? Bring back the push-ups. I'm so tired. I'm so sick of this script. I just want to get over with. I just want to get back to doing game dev. Let me see. Yeah, this timer shouldn't start. Here, we'll say if engine. No one's paying you, unfortunately. Who's paying? Oh, no. I meant who's paying you to watch my stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should fire you. Okay, that's so weird. But you know what's interesting about this script? It says it's a sprite 2D, but shouldn't it say it's a grass foliage node? No. Boom, 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 boom. The color is one, yeah, that's so weird because we set the color to red, visibility, but it should be red here. What even is this node? Huh. Can translate memory into Polish. I'll probably, like, the thing is, there's no dialogue in my game. So I mean, I could translate, I guess, the UI, but I feel like the UI would be like ChatGPT or something, or like Google Translate, because it's like usually just single words, mostly like start, end, or like start, controls, stuff like that. I think it may even work worse with single words. You think so? Even if I use ChatGPT, be like, ChatGPT, I'm making a video game. Here's the JSON for all of the sounds. Make sure you're grabbing the appropriate word for blah, blah, you know, for game dev, for video games, the equivalent of these words, you know? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I could send you the JSON whenever I get to that point. Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on with the script here. It's we're grabbing the nodes correctly. Here, you know what? Let me try something. Like it feels like we're not even able to like remove them. Like what the hell? Like, yeah, the color, like we're not even able to modulate the color here for whatever reason. So if I just say this dot Q free, what happens? Yeah, dude. Okay, there's something wrong here. I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's because maybe we're running everything in the same, like, on the same frame or something. We can try running this like on a separate. Do you have to do a thing using modulate? Can't you just set it to red? It is, the thing is, it's getting set, and then for whatever reason, the information's not being saved. So here, you know what I think? If I run this tool, and then I save the scene, and I go into 311, let me see. Maybe the info is just not being saved correctly. Let's see, 311. No, I don't know what the hell is going on. It's grabbing the nodes correctly, but it's not running any of the scripts that we gave it. I don't know why. It's a tool script. It should be queue freed. Nothing's happening. I don't know. Maybe. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Here, let's try this. Let me see. Maybe I'm gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, I'm going to uninstall. What the fuck? Shouldn't you be sleeping, Yag? What the hell? All right. I thought you had a normal sleeping schedule. What happened to that? All right, here, let's save this. Actually. Do you know me? I thought your sleeping schedule was so out of whack that it's normal now. I thought that's what happened. Nothing at all to do with a certain Fallon here. Hmm. Here, let's try this. And we're gonna say this. Oh wait, no. Sorry, not transition node. We want. I'm just gonna hard code all of it just to make sure it works. I don't get why it's not working. I think this will work if we run it like this, but I don't want to. I don't want to run it like this. I'm trying to think. You know what we could have done as well? Before we do all of this, we could have just... I think there's a much easier solution to this. And maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let me see. Yeah, why didn't I think of just checking from our? The thing is, okay, wait, oh, fuck it. Let's change. Let's just see. In our add foliage, we need a reference to our spike. Do we have a nodes? No, we don't. I'll put it right here. We don't have a spike. We don't even have a reference to our spike telemap node. Actually, this is not a children node. This is like a sibling node. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so here we're getting rid of all of this. I don't know. I don't know why the hell this was giving us so many problems. We need a reference to our spike tom app though. So right now we're doing this weird thing where we're grabbing. We'll just do this for now. Iterate through all of their parent nodes. Oh wait, what? We have something called spike tom app already? Wait, what? We already have another. This. Honestly, why don't we run this for all of our things? Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Get spike tom app node. And then when we add the Can't think of something that's pretty darn big. We're so close. I just have to go into here. I have to go into when we add the grass. Grass here. Oh my God, I think this is it. I don't know why it took us this long to get it to work, but if this doesn't work, I'm gonna uninstall. Boom. Finally. Oh my goodness. Holy cannoli. Why don't we see any tiles though? Wait, oh no, I think I think it doesn't work because there's an error. Fuck. Let me see. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Get cell V on base. No, what the hell? I thought we just set the reference. Uh, Spike tile map. Let me see. It's 11. That's a lot. 11 time zones. What the hell, Russia? Why is Russia taking all the time zones? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Well, I mean, I don't know. It feels like it's such an easy fix, and it's just not working the way I want it to work. How's it going, Fanny? Who's pinging me at this time? Yeah, practical is cool. I think we might be getting raided or something. Test pinging. I was getting pinged on Robotex. I'll pretend to be surprised. Okay. All right, we'll debug this one last thing, and if it doesn't work, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll do. So we get this tile map node, get the spike tile map node. We say if it's not, or if it's not equal to ourselves, get parent, get children. Get parent. Spike is equal to the child. Spike tile map node. Apparently this is a null reference. Add border tile map. Are we creating a new spike tile map somewhere? Hey, yo, Robotech, what a surprise! We were totally not expecting a raid. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Oh my goodness, 54 people. Welcome, everybody. Heathens or something. Welcome to my channel, Rat Yag. And Camilos. And Dr. Cap'n, sir. Welcome, everybody. Heathens. Fuzzy. Camilos. Mudbound. Welcome. Lies. You know, I would have been surprised, but Fuzzy mentioned practical, and we have pings for practical. See? You can see on my... Somewhere in here. I'm getting pinged. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Should probably close this now. Looks like Celeste. I think I'll follow. Thanks, Camilos. Really appreciate it. It's so useful. Yeah, Solar, you're the one who put me on that. Got robot eyes moving. Hell yeah. You have a global ping? No, only for streams that I'm like watching. So yeah, if I'm if I'm watching like 20 streams, I'll get pinged, or I'll scroll through my pings, to see who mentioned me. All right, so we've broken something yet again. Non-existent Vines tile map. So apparently we're running the Vines tile map before we're running anything else. What the hell? Let me see here. Border tile map. Yeah, we should, even though this is breaking. How do you watch 20 streams? My internet would give out. The noise would drive me insane. You usually have like, maybe you'll have like 3 or 4 tabs open. Oftentimes they're muted though. Or like I'll have, like if I'm listening to one, I'll lower the other ones and then increase the main one and then switch between, if I am watching streams. Or if I'm lurking, I'm probably, all of them are probably muted. My max is 3 streams. Fortunately, I have pretty good internet around these parts. Fiber's pretty nice. All right, yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell is going on. We've been struggling with these tile maps all day. I don't know what the hell is going on. Here, wait. Yeah, we should see this print statement. Here, wait. You know what? Let's return right here. You know, GitHub also messes with us sometimes. Maybe I should have... Oh, dude, imagine... Yeah, let's find out. Spike tile map node. Okay, so we see our spike tile map node. Remove this. Oh, we didn't save. All right, at least we see our spike tile map node, vine tile map array, invalid cell, non-existent function on our auto tile. We don't care too much for that just yet. Our vines tile map though, non-existent function get cell v on base nil. So it seems like we're not setting this correctly. Bought the Godot Humble Bundle a few weeks back. Did I get scammeronied? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's like classes. I could have found those online for free. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's with any like online course, really, right? Like all of the resources for the most part are there. If you, I mean, if courses work out for you, then use them. Otherwise, yeah, like I didn't pay for any courses, but yeah, if they work out, I wouldn't say they're a scam. Um, if it gets you through to learning Godot, then it's a good purchase, I would say. All right, what the hell is going on here, though? Here, wait. So spike tile map. So we know we have a reference to this, and then are we? Oh, it's because we're returning early. What the fuck? Why is that there? Hmm. Is there a better place for us to do this? If we just don't return, because if not, it has tile map. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. We're returning early. Um. Here, let's just do this. Oh my god, I don't like this at all. Fuck. Here, we'll test this out, and if it works, we're gonna go about um fixing all of this afterwards. Did we save? Bilberry, thank you for the follow. New tilemap layers in Godot 4. The old tilemap API felt pretty confusing with the layers being a thing inside of them too. In Godot, layers in Godot 4? Or in Godot 3? Oh my god, what the hell is going on now? Non-existent function still. Let me see here. Is there a random node somewhere? As tilemap is equal to true. If not as tilemap. Oh, because okay, wait. It's because we need to put this afterwards. Or why does it say add vines here? Why don't we just do this? Moment of truth, please work, please work. Fucking, oh my god. 268, when the hell is this being called? Well, yeah, we know where it's being called. We don't know. Okay, when are we calling this? 268. Spike time on add foliage. And this is being run when we run add decorations. Oh my god, yeah. How many points do you have? Oh, on add vines. Okay, here's another one. And then how are we running this? On run tool. Oh. Oh, wait. Boom, boom, boom. This is our auto. This is not our auto. You know what we could do? We could just say get parent. Why don't we just do this? Oh my god. Let's do this for now. Tom app. Once we get this done, I'm gonna Tom app node. I don't know. I want to do something else. I'm so sick of Tom apps today. Spec Tom app node dot is equal to get parent. All right, moment of truth, please work, please work. Finally, oh my god. All right, this is terribly written. It's okay. It works. It's perfect. If we run this on our tool script right now, everything will work. There will be no bugs. Check it out. Lurk dinner time. All right, Robotech. And Fanny Slam. Oh my goodness. You have enough? Who are you? P. Gorley? No, that sounds like something P. Gorley would say. Okay. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I was doing so much just now. Like literally, I think we've been debugging this for at least like three or 4 hours. The same feature for a while now. And what's really cool is that it looks like it doesn't even work. It looks like it's still broken. So it's really good news. I'm really happy. Actually, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it is fine. Oh no, it looks like it's. Oh, okay. So if we don't have a spike time, we also have to make sure that's not. Ugh, so annoying. All right. Well, I think we solved it though. That's the good part. The next step is to like clean it up. I guess. We solved it. We solved it in our heads. We know what's wrong. That's the most important part. Just figure out how to make it a feature. Yeah. The thing is, it's an editor. Like, it's literally just an editor script. Like, it doesn't even do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything for the game. It's supposed to make my life easier, but I feel like we've spent so much time on this. I wonder how much time it's actually going to save us. No, I think it'll be once we have a really good once we set up the system, I think it'll be really good. Trying to be smart with code rarely pays off. I will say, I agree most times, but today I really think this one is worth it. I mean, we've done tool scripts before. Like, literally, this entire area is made with like tool scripts. So like, it does work out, but sometimes, only sometimes. And I believe this is one of those times. Oh, so Pro Puke. They've only added it with 4.3, I think. The old TomUp node is deprecated now. Now you have a separate TomUp layer node for each layer. So it uses the scene tree instead. Okay. I think 4.x already does something completely different from how Tom apps are handled in Godot 3. So yeah, for Godot 3, for instance, if you look at my room, if you look at each of my scenes, there's like a million Tom apps. We have a spike Tom app, we have an auto, like we have our collision Tom app, we have Tom apps for our borders. Like, it's crazy. 3 did not have layers inside the Tom. No. Each Tom app was bound to one tile set with one collision, or like, yeah, there were no layers. You had to make your own layers. Each Tom app is a layer. 4 made it overcomplicated and tidied it up again. Yeah, I guess so. It's one of the reasons why I'm not using 4. I was developing this project for a while, and then they made a huge change to tile maps, and my game was already so like we already had so much with our tile maps. It was like it was weird to change. It was weird to port it over. Honestly, in hindsight, I could have done some stuff, but yeah, it was already so much. I didn't feel like changing it up. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then afterwards, hopefully, we'll figure this out. Like we can hopefully fix this in like 30 minutes, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, alrighty. Yeah. If anyone's interested in seeing what I work on this game. It's called Memory. Usually we do game like mechanics and stuff, but today has been only tools. Um, Hopefully, well, honestly, I don't see us not working on tools tomorrow either. Just because once we finish this, we're gonna have to work on um we're I guess like expanding on this tool and making it more dynamic and adding it to every single chapter. Um, we're on to something, but it's just taking a hot minute. All right. Anywho, let's go back into. So did we get it working in this room? Let's see. So it seems like it worked. Oh, okay. So the other thing we need to make sure of is in the script, if we don't have this node, um, that it shouldn't matter. I believe that's what's happening in some of our rooms, right? So if we look at this room right now, we can see. Actually, maybe we didn't save because. Yeah, we don't have any foliage in these rooms, but the reason why there's no foliage is because there are no spikes in this room. Um, so what we have to do is just make sure if we have a valid instance of spikes that they're not getting spawned in. Or if we don't have a valid instance, my bad. So add foliage right here. Okay. All right, so I think that should fix everything. Moment of truth. Oh, shit. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. What's number 331? That's the number of streams since we started counting. It's kind of arbitrary. It started since the Next Fest. Around the Next Fest. All right. Moment of truth. Do we see foliage everywhere in the game? We do. We're on to something here. We see foliage. Well, it's not Next Fest anymore. Yeah. Technically, we're on like stream. I think like more like previous. Good one, Yag. All right. Everything is good now. They silenced me because I told them the truth. We don't want truth around here. We just want to be fed lies. You guys are about to be so impressed. Look at this. No bugs. We're going to have dynamic foliage in our game that... Oh, fuck. This is the wrong chapter. All right, check it out. You see this? You see how cool that looks? Maybe you need to be zoomed in a little bit. Maybe your eyes can't see the amount of effort. Doesn't this look like it's worth 6 hours of debugging? Look at this. Isn't that cool? Amazing. Thank you. Game of the year. And it's everywhere now. All of that, yeah, all of that for a little bit of pixel movement. But it's worth it. I promise it's worth it. We can move it more. We can... The movement, that's the easy part. Look at this. Look at this. Tell me a game. Celeste doesn't have this. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Tell me a game that spent 4 hours debugging their tool script for some pixel movement. See, you don't get that at AAA's. You only get it here. Here at Practical NPC, we care. What does Celeste really lack? What do players really want? They want moving foliage. They want plants. Look at this. All right. So the idea is that this can be placed in any chapter now, without any bugs. Touching grass, yeah, that's gonna be our. So someone suggested. I think who was it that suggested that joke recent? Someone made the same joke recently, and we're gonna use that for our marketing campaign. We're gonna be using that for our Twitter posts. We're gonna be like, finally, you can touch grass in memory, or something along those lines. Or maybe we'll even make a Steam update out of it. Players can now touch grass without even leaving their home. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I don't know if we overdid it with the grass nodes. I don't think so. I think we need more grass, actually. The grass update. Okay. I think this is worth a commit. GG. What should we say here? We say added grass and no bugs. There are definitely bugs. There are definitely a lot of bugs. But we don't care for those. Painfully, obviously by ChatGPT, and it's going off about this is gonna revolutionize game. That'd be so funny, actually. That'd actually be hilarious. I don't know about daily, honestly, yeah. Like I said, the stream is just lies. We don't even do daily streams anymore. They're nightly streams now. Did I stream yesterday? What was my stream schedule has been kind of crappy lately, but I promise I'll get back to it. Let me see Twitch. I actually want to see my streaming schedule. I mean, it's not bad. Um, 512 hours. Wait, what the hell? I mean, I still streamed 515 hours. I only missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days out of the month. All right. Okay, so the whole reason why we spent all this time working on this tool is because now we can go into chapter 1 and we can do the same exact thing and have no bugs. That's how it works. Hopefully. Let's see. So what we're gonna need to do, you know, it's interesting actually. If we go into our auto tile here, add foliage is not even set to true. Yeah, it's weird. So let's go into our vines tile map real quick, and we have to add grass nodes to our oh, we already have it here. Okay, and let me see something. So apparently, if not add foliage, when are we setting add foliage to equal true? Yeah, interesting. Is the add foliage just set to, or maybe we set it to true somewhere else? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we do. When we're adding the vines. Okay. So it seems like this is useless. We shouldn't maybe not have this add. I get there is a reason, I guess. Eventually, maybe. All right, let's just try it out. Check this out. We run this tool script, and magically, everything gets grass. Hopefully. Did it work? Mm-mm. So we seem to. I don't know. It doesn't work. I thought we did all this work so that it would work. Let me try it again. All right, it seems like something is broken. We're not getting any grass in any of these nodes. What do we do? What do we do? Is it even working? What the hell? Here, let's run it on a single room. Maybe that'll help. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? You know why it's broken? I think it's because of this. Check it out. There we go. So we do have it, but apparently I think we need to I forgot which one it is. Here, let me see. Preserve. Let me see this. So yeah, lock tile map. Lock tile map does not work. Let me see. Oh, both of these don't work. So lock tile map and use pillar reference don't allow us to add any new nodes. I think the thing is we do want okay, lock tile map and use pillar. We want to make sure that both of these work. So let's go back into here. Lock tile map. If not lock tile map, we say add vines. Oh no. Update Pebbles tile map. The thing is, currently, so we're saying child dot run this, but we don't have a script that specifically updates how do we want to do that then? We want to add foliage. Do we want to add another script specifically to add foliage for vines? So we can have a function called only add foliage. Onlyfoliage.com. Can we get that? Can we get that site? Only foliage. We can get onlyfoliage.com. Only Ferns was right there. Only Fern. I'm sure Only Ferns is probably taken. There's no way. Registered in 2019. But only foliage. That's ripe for the taking. $10.28 per year. Only foliages. Mm. Only ferns? Ah, yes, only ferns. Welcome to the stream. Only funny jokes. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. What's next? Get sell. Oh, for sale and input time app that get you cells. If input time app, all right, we should be good. So we have to say only add foliage for um here. God damn, we should we should really fix this. And then what's the other one that we need? Um, we should probably spell this correctly. Maybe one day we'll clean this up. Boom, boom. Add vines. Is it here? Only for ceiling cells. Oh, use pillar references right here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Moment of truth. Everything works. It's perfect. I'm not even I'm gonna test it first. Yeah, let's try it out in this room. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, shit. Wait. What the hell? It still doesn't work. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, it does work, but we're not deleting any of the previous nodes now. What the hell? Um, do 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 do. God, I love spaghetti. I love writing so much spaghetti. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit! I didn't even mean to run it here. Will it work? No. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we don't want it running on the ceiling, but it works here. Well, okay. Check polish and polish rooms. Wait. Okay, what the hell? It didn't work. It worked on one of the rooms, but it didn't work on the individual rooms. And I think it's because we have something called mass edit or something like that, probably. Oh wait, we see it here. Okay, wait, this is a good sign. This is a very good sign. Except, oh yeah, wait, it's working. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. It was a fluke the first time around. I think we're good. We did it. We did it, everybody. It still janks in some places, but let's see. Chapter 1. Look at that. Look at all these. Oh, look at this. Name a game that has foliage like this one. No game. No game has ever done this before. So the foliage in this chapter is going to be different. It's not going to be green. It's going to be like, I don't know. I don't even know what it's going to be. Maybe it'll just be like a darker green or something. I don't know. Or maybe we'll make like tentacles or something. I haven't really thought that part out yet. But it looks pretty good, in my opinion. They should be cats. Just cats everywhere. So many people. Was there another raid? There was another raid by Robotech. Oh, no. Wait, you were there for the Robotech raid. Sleeping kitties everywhere. So I was thinking to add more cats to the game. There will be more cats. Well, okay, yeah, there definitely will be more cats in the game. They're gonna be as skins though, so like kind of like you know in Hollow Knight where you can save the caterpillars. Exclamation pet. Pet the cat. What was it? Exclamation cat. I think it's exclamation cat maybe. Okay. Apart from Robotech, no. Not since Robotech. Robotech, it was a large raid from Robotech. It was like 97 people or something like that. So, or, did I say 97? That's literally how many people were watching. I meant 50 people. I've been awake for a little too long. What time is it? 10:41. Ah, it's early. All right, so I want to add more textures. We've spent all day working on this tool. We might as well have some fun and do some pixel art. What do you say? I'd love to refactor this tool too, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon. Not today, at least. Coming back home after work right now. Nice. Oh man, it's so late. Do Pickle art. What's Pickle art? But by pixel art, I mean, like, you know, obviously, like, it's not really pixel art. We're just gonna look at assets and be like, "Ooh, I really like this one." It's like pixel art, but there's no S. Ah, pickle art. Like, I thought it would be like pickle, like art made from pickles. Here, let's see what we got. I remember I downloaded a really nice, it's called Grass Plus. Like, that's a really good name for an asset. Who knows? Maybe we can create our own, actually. Maybe that would be the better approach today. So these are the assets that we used recently. We have like these weeds here too. These little ones. These mushrooms are definitely going to go in too. But yeah, I wonder if we can like grab these textures that are here and potentially like form our own assets. Yeah, pickle. Art made from pickles. Ooh, this little leaf is kind of cute. Hey, wait, let me look one more thing up. Assets. That asset. What if we look up leaves? And we look up. You can get wait, what the fuck? You can get AI generated. I thought it allows for AI generated assets. Some leaf fragments and was left. So there are. I don't know if you noticed, but there are actually some leaf fragments. Ooh, I really like this. I like these grass nodes actually. This is exactly what I want. Did not notice. All right, you know, I zoomed in several times, but you know, it's understandable, you know. Some games, you know a game is really good when the game dev puts in detail that might not even be noticed by the majority of players. That's how you know a game is really good. I will say it's not as good as I'd like for it to be though. They're pretty subtle. Here, wait, let me full screen it for you. So you might notice as I walk through it, can you see it? Do I need to zoom in again? All right. There you go. See those little pixels? It's not much. And if you dash into it, it changes the color of your dash too. So like your dash is like shoots out like regularly your dash is white. See those white pixels around? And if you dash into it, it's green pixels. See those little pickles? Would knock the leaves off? Oh, I see. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Good. No, thank you. You've added more to my to-do list. Oh, what the hell? Did I bring my... Can I... There we go. Kind of like slashing grass. That's honestly not a bad idea. Scope to the moon. All right. I actually really like this. And let me see if they have license. You can use this asset for credit not required, but appreciated. Honestly, should I just recreate these assets? Kind of want to speed up the process though. That's the only issue. But I don't like the trees. I don't care for the trees. I just want the grass. Let me see. They probably have better assets, maybe. What the fuck? This is hand-painted textures, volume 44, but if you click on AI generated, these get added to the... What the fuck? That was the prompt, hand-painted. I'm surprised that's just allowing AI generated stuff. Like I always thought AI, like maybe like I'm okay with AI if it's like the data, the training data is not like they're not stealing assets, but I feel like that's unlikely. Welcome back, Robotech. I wonder if people are actually buying this. Not sure. I think the previous version was of the Bing image creator Dolly. Okay. I'm Camille. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Camille. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. I don't think we saw too many leaves. Honestly, I don't really want to draw my own though. Leaf. Leaf. Grass. I think we looked up grass. Oh, wait, what's this? No. Oh, what's this? Let me look up bushes too. Bow, bow, bow. All right. Should I just try making my own? All right, let me see something. Ooh, this one looks pretty good too. All right. We'll just make a whole pack right now. 128, 128. Whatever we like, we'll throw in. So what we can try doing, if we want to add more texture, because I do like these nodes, but I think they're a little. I don't think these look that good, to be honest. Yeah, let me see. Let me grab this. Yeah. Oh my god, please. What happened to the push-ups? Please tell me you didn't give up. Of course I didn't give up. But I don't know. I don't know. I actually didn't feel like doing them today. How do we do this again? I want to make this into our layer. So we, whoops. How do I do this? I know how to do it. Change it to push-ups. Here, how about you do it? How about you do push-ups? Let me see you do push-ups. I used to do push-ups. What happened? Did you do your D&D recently? Messes with my wrist? I see. Yeah, that's why I do. I don't have any issues with my wrist, but I can see it messing with my wrist. So I do them on dumbbells. So my wrist is a little bit more straight, like more I don't know, like forward. Okay. What that troublemaker? I didn't know there were troublemakers. Okay, there we go. And now, wait, what the hell? Why? Okay. Copy. Boom. And then what the hell? I put all this effort into copying it. Where is it? We do this. And I go here, copy. And then go back here and I paste it. Where the hell is my... All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let me try this again. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work that way. I'm not even sure if I like this texture. Okay. We need more plants. This is not enough. We need more. We need more plants. Mirror some of them. We can. I mean, we can flip them in the game. What can we look up to give us better plants? Honestly, maybe. What was that? Oh, what's this? What's this? I just saw. Sometimes, I probably have so many plant assets. PNPC's a green thumb all of a sudden, yes. You know it. This one's not too bad. They have some pretty nice greenery things in here. I feel like this asset probably gets used really often. And also there's no license. Where is the license? Posture NPC. Maybe it's in the zip file. There's no license. I'm readme.txt. I love you. Oh my god, thank you so much for purchasing this asset or being a Patreon. No problem. But there's no license. Ooh. Village props. Look at these. Why I read, why aren't you sleeping? Honestly, that's a good question. I read, why aren't you sleeping? Okay, you know what I think it is? These large plants are too much. They're too much for our game. It's too much. We gotta chill it out. So let me try this out. Let's go back into our game. Dormi bene, Angelo. Sleep well, Angel. The Sega main music is copyrighted, you know? So are you saying that my VODs won't get monetized, or I'll get sued? The foliage development is compelling. It is compelling. It's forced me to stay in front of my computer, like dreading. Like I've dreaded this entire development so far, but it's done. Like it's good or decent. All right, let's go back in here. Here, let's get rid of which one is it? 0 or 1? Fuck. I assume it's probably 0. You know, actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter what we append here. In the script, I'm pretty sure we should say we should randomize picking between them, and I don't think we do that right now. We just say grass node, and then we should add an argument here that says like randi from whatever cells we have here. So here, let's do that right now. We'll say we'll just say RNG Okay. Pros Architect. Thank you for the follow. Randi range from 0. Oh wait, not from 0. From no, yeah, from 0 to our grass. From our foliage indexes. Dot size -1. I'm learning Godot. Hell yeah. How you liking it so far? It gave me 2 translations and I don't get them. What's foliage? I literally translated it from Polish and I still don't understand. Foliage is like leaves and stuff. And like plants. Yeah. Expected at most 2. What? Did we not say it? Self, and then what the hell? We added this. Am I getting trolled here? Why is it saying that RNG dot randi range here, let me start over. Oh wait, what the hell? Editor data. Yeah, too. Brother, why is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So 0 to randi range. I think we should be good. Let me see. So we should get only the small foliage now. Run tool. As you can see, now we have nothing. This is expected. What the fuck? I like the song anyway. I like the song too. Is it still broken on one of these scripts? Okay, so what the hell? Lock tom app? One of these are still broken? No. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Sometimes I'm getting bamboozled. You know what's interesting? Why is it spawning so much on the top, but nothing, almost nothing on the bottom? We don't want it to spawn on the top, actually. Ping it. Why are you pinging me? You might as well take it out of the playlist, but then where would your points go? You would have no purpose, Yag. Sorry you hadn't skipped it yet? I see. Let me just see. Okay, Polish words make sense now. Two words for letter and leaf are very similar, and translation of foliage was similar, so I thought it was about letters. But leaves makes more sense. I made my streams intro in Godot, and now I'm learning via docs how to make NPC follows another NPC. Nice. I hope it's going well. Where are the leaves? We have to reset this now. What the hell? Oh, there we go. What the hell's going on? Did we crash? Okay, there we go. What the hell? Why is it taking so long? Okay, there we go. So now we have these little grass nodes. They're so pretty. They're very cute little grass nodes. Save for sure. Save rooms. We don't need to run this slow ass script on this room. I don't know why it crashed on chapter 2. Came in from the Settle raid. How's it going, Deflux? How you been? I feel like it's been a minute. Folia/Folie. And similar variations mean foil in some languages. I know, so imagining foliage was pretty hard. It has been. Nice. Love the new hair. It looks suave. Thank you. It is very suave. I was trying to bleach it white, but it didn't turn out well. It just looked yellow. I gotta put color remover. Yeah, I bleach. I mean, I put color remover, like the purple stuff. I bleach. I think I just didn't leave it in my hair for long enough, but I didn't want to damage my hair. Felt like a gangsta. I did an event and went in with. Oh shit! Nice. Yeah, wearing a bow tie does feel pretty good. You gotta do multiple. You either have damaged white hair or not undamaged white, or not undamaged white hair. I see. I thought you were gonna say you either have damaged white hair or not white hair. Or natural white hair. Yeah. That's what I meant to. Oh, I see. In Polish, lisk equals leaf, list equals letter, and listowi is equal to foliage. Folia is equal to foil. That's to Irad? No, it was to me. Okay, so we added leaves, we added foliage, we added listowi. We added listowi to the game. And yeah, it doesn't look that good. I think we have to update. Honestly, it shouldn't be too difficult to make grass sprites. I don't think. It's actually pronounced Listovie. Listovie. or Listovia. Listovia. All right. Um, see, I don't like our grass nodes. One green hair. You know, I could do something funky with my hair right now. Here, check this out. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Check this out. Oh my hair! I just realized my hair is like so puffy today. No one told me my hair is looking crazy. Where is it? Wait, we need this actually. Why don't I see my... Where's my... Why is it not going behind my green screen? Here, wait, what if I put this here and go like there? Let me hide this. And then I can have... Whoa. I'll have to stay in place. Imagine that in real life. Getting a shader. I want a shader in my hair. You know those memes where it's like the barber, you're like, uh, you know the galaxy, and then the barber's like, say no more. That's this right now. It'd be cool if we can like have it, like have a 3D model, like, or not a 3D model, like something detect my position and then constantly put the universe behind my head. That would be pretty cool. We want shaders in our hair. I bet it's doable. Yeah, it definitely is. Just track your eyes. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to dye my hair. I'll probably have to dye my hair more. Shaders are tattoos on our on hair. Want tattoos to move like GIFs? Oh, oh, my butt. I've been sitting on this for almost 8 hours. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like without chat, you probably could have done that today in like 30 minutes. You're not wrong. Like maybe not 30 minutes, but like I'm pretty sure. Like I think 2 days ago we were having issues with the shaders on these nodes, and it literally took me like not even 10 minutes to solve the problem. And like on stream, it took us like an hour or so. Like, and we didn't even solve it on stream. So yeah. The sacrifices you have to make to stream. But I think this is a good spot to end. Yeah, we got a lot of shit done. Tomorrow I have to do a lot of administrative, or like we have to do some administrative stuff tomorrow. We didn't add sound variation, but we did do the foliage. No, what's today? 22? Okay. We didn't do anything. Wait, what the fuck? We didn't do anything today. Do we? Yeah, what the fuck? Tomorrow. So we'll do all of this tomorrow. But also I have to make surveys. Jotson has a nice approach to chat/focus ratio. What's the solution? GG today anyway, Irad. Thank you. GG to you too. I hope you got a lot of stuff done. Yag, I'll see ya. Fanny Slam, Irad. We still gotta figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Who's online? Maybe we'll raid someone new too. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I wish Aaron was doing game dev. Or should we raid Aaron for Valheim? Do you guys want to watch Valheim? Or we can go for Motzi Makes. Alutha Crow? Doing some cool C# stuff. I love new devs. Alu the Crow. Alu. Here, let's see. Boom. All right, so you either go for Aaron, Motzi Makes, or a new streamer called Alu the Crow. Which one? Krias, or actually wait. Kriastercon? I don't think I've ever rated Kriastercon. Wait, no, I have rated Kriastercon. Here, let's leave it for we'll do a quick poll. How about that? Let the people decide. So it's who raid, and we're gonna go for Crease, Aaron, the Crow, and Motzi Makes. And it'll be a quick duration, 1 minute, because we gotta get going. We got things to do. People to do, things to see. I'm just probably gonna eat and then go to sleep. Crease is in the lead with 3. About 20 seconds left. The Crow is tied in. Who's gonna win? About 10 seconds left. One more vote. We need a tiebreaker. Fuck, I'll be the tiebreaker. Oh fuck, how do I vote? Fuck. All right, I'm the tiebreaker. Clip coin, flip even. Aaron. I would go for Aaron. I'll tie break it. You didn't tie break it. It was between Crease and the Crow. What's their name again? Alu the Crow? We'll go for Alu the Crow. Someone new. Although otherwise I would have gone for I would have gone for Crease. Actually, I would have gone for Erend. If Erend was doing game dev, it would have 100% been Erend. So actually, if you guys want to check out Erend though, an awesome game dev, but they're currently playing some Valheim. Good vibes all around. All right, where the hell is Alu the Crow? Let's start this raid. See ya, Camilos. Oh, ads are gonna start, but we'll start the raid anyway. Goodbye, everybody. If you wanna wishlist my game though, you can find the Steam page here. If you wanna join the community, you can find that there. Till next time, everybody. If you like petting bears, yes. I want to wishlist Celeste. Do it. Buy Celeste. And unwishlist Memory. Alrighty, people. Have a good one. Bye-bye.